Alright, welcome in everybody. We got Sydney, Maddie with a tier 1, or actually tier 2, sorry. Tier 2 membership. I looked at it and then I looked away really quick and then I looked back and I'm like, oh, nope, I'm mistaken. Maddie with the tier 2 membership. Thank you, Maddie. That is awesome. Greatly helps out the channel. Also, we got a cookie, because now Maddie's a member, he can send the custom emojis. We got Mr. Rex here. Roar, peace and love, everyone. Hope you are doing good today. Just running into Costco quick to grab some dinner, but I'll be back. Alright. And then Rex says hello to Maddie and Sydney. Wait, why do I got this thing? I don't need this. Farmer Brown. I think we did some rough math last time, but I think it was off. I think those three over there are worth like 300,000 or something like that. Basically our entire amount of debt, but I think... Or actually no, it was both of those two piles combined. That's what it was. But then I think I did it again and it was like 180,000 or something. So I don't know how much money we'll be getting. I gotta probably try to remember that Forks is over there. That's a bad spot for it. Mr. Marty and Bija, welcome in. How are you two doing? Wait, fold it. Oh, unfold it. Can't read. Oops. Steering assist, and then I think, what did I put it as? Okay, got it. I was thinking about playing some SnowRunner lately, but I've really been feeling the itch for Farm Sim for like the last week and a half. But last week I was kind of busy. I didn't really... I did play it, I think the first day, or maybe it was even two. Then I played some Scouts. I want to play some Scouts to get... there's a couple of things I want to get done before Season 15 comes out. So I'd like to get that done, and then we can kind of, you know... Then it doesn't matter what we do, as long as, you know... make a little bit of progress here and there. But I can at least get a couple of vehicles out of there. So that would be the main concern. Forgot what else I was going to say. But yeah, I've been feeling to play this, just haven't had the chance to for the last couple of days. Been busy and stuff last week, so I think we'll play some Farm Sim today, then maybe back to SnowRunner tomorrow. Try and get some of those things done. I think I could do 2 of the 4-ish things I think it was that I wanted to get done in the next stream. But it would probably take me 2 more streams to get done with the other 2 things. So probably about 3 streams altogether. Early bird says Bisha, and we got great stream time. Works out well for you today, Marty? Roadcraft demo is still up and running, and a maintenance screen is showing for the 12th. Yeah, I actually checked that right before I jumped on today, Bisha. I'm like, is this still working? And I saw the same thing. It loaded up, it looked like I could still play it, and then I saw the same thing, a maintenance is scheduled for March the 12th. I always get confused when the date is so close to, like for example, if it was like 9/8 or 8/9, you know, like, is it, what would it be? Is it August 9th or is it September 8th? You know, like the dates are really close or something? That always confuses me. At least in this case, it's like, I don't think they're going to schedule maintenance for 9 months out. So... Perfect time, 17th. Oh, that's right, with the time change, yeah. Do you guys not have that there, Marty? I kind of forgot about that. I think some parts of the world... I know, actually, even here, I think in the United States, some of the states don't do it. They don't do the time change. I think it's a weird thing. I'm going to try and back up and get some of this. I think I should be able to get most of this pretty much all the way probably to the middle of the road here. There we go. Marty, I put the question was mainly phased for you in the GTA section of the Discord this morning. I watched a video on the weaponized Ignis, and I don't own one of those, but they have HSW upgrades and stuff now, so I'm like, maybe I should get one of those. What do you think, Marty? Do you think that would be a good purchase? Money isn't, like, don't worry about the pricing, that's fine. Just the vehicle overall, what do you think? Farm week, says Matt. I think it'll be... because I do want to get some of those SnowRunner things done just in case Season 15 comes out, like, sooner than I thought, which... actually, I thought it would be out a couple of days... or announced a couple of days ago. But it hasn't been announced as far as I know. So that gives me a little bit more time to get done what I want to do, but I still want to get that done. Once we get that done, then we can kind of, you know, we could play this, or we could play the Scouts, or we could play the other one, like, we can kind of do whatever, but I would at least want to get done a few of those things if I can. Okay, that was too far. Time change there is the end of March, okay. Yeah, ours took place, it would have been, not last night, but the night before. So well, I guess it would have been technically yesterday morning? I'm trying to think. Because it takes place at like 2 a.m. on Sunday. So, yeah, technically I think it would have been yesterday morning. Yeah, will we get an update or will it get removed? I'm assuming it's going to get removed, but it is kind of weird that it didn't get removed yet. That would be funny if they just, like, accidentally left it up and you could just keep playing it. Oh wow, that pile's huge still. Marty says, the weaponized Ignis is great. It can be equipped with HSW, but it is unique that it already comes with a lock-on jammer. Yeah, I heard it can have the lock-on, or I guess already equipped with the lock-on jammer. It's already equipped with the minigun thing too, isn't it? You don't have to buy that? Something like that, says Matt. How was your weekend, Matt? How was your weekend, Marty? How was your weekend, Bisha? Mr. Rex is getting some food. Sydney's gone, I think. 6 months since Season 14, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a long time. It reminds me of Season 6 to Season 7. Because 6 to 7 was the same thing. That was back when Russia invaded Ukraine. It was, I remember December the 7th was when 6 came out. And then 7, I want to say, was June 1st. So, almost 7 months, yeah. I'm not sure if it has to do with Roadcraft or maybe even Expeditions with their, you know, updates to Season 2. They say they're all separate teams, but I don't know, just maybe they had more issues or something. I don't know, it's weird. Rashad, welcome in. No SnowRunner, bro? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I've really been feeling playing Farm Sim, and I've been super busy all week, so I haven't had the chance to play it for basically since, well, I've been wanting to play it for like 2 weeks, and I played it like twice last week and then this time, but I haven't been able to play it off stream at all. I haven't played any games off stream, really. I've just been busy. So, this is my chance to play it. But I think I'll do SnowRunner the next 2 days, probably. We'll see. I think we're going to be doing the Scouts only just to try and finish up what I want to do there. Because if we can finish that up, then we can kind of move on to whatever, you know, we could play more Farm Sim if we want, or we could play the other main series of hard mode, or, you know, whatever. Just want to get that one thing done, really. You saw it live last week? Okay. This one line for some reason is really far off. I guess it's at the edge of the claim. Maybe Construction Simulator once also. I haven't played Construction Sim in... I think the last time was like November. They came out with the DLC in December, like December the 10th, I think it was. And I was planning to play it, and I was supposed to be getting it on the 10th, or whenever it came out. And I didn't get it until January 6th, I think it was, when they came back to the office. They had like a whole month off. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of a bit late for me to like jump in and make a video now at this point. So I haven't played it since then. And it sounds like they're done doing updates to it. They're coming out with a new game now, Astragon is. I don't know how big their team is. But yeah, I don't think that they're going to be updating Construction Sim anymore. It sounds like that's the end of it. So no, not that. Bad Boy Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing, Bad Boy? I gotta read your chat still, but I see your name there. Why is it so slow? Oh, there's a bale under there. Makes sense. They put the new four new parts in. I gotta try and stay straight here because I don't have the GPS. Keyboard won't work. The Dell tech said he's gonna try and get another part for it. It's what the keyboard hooks up to. Okay. Weekend was great. Thank you, JJ. I'm into Skyrim. Oh man, kind of jealous. Can you only do certain areas here? Little change is nice. I like to watch y'all play Farm Sim. Yeah, I try to play a couple of games on stream until I'm kind of done with them. I'm not sure if I'll keep playing Construction Sim because I don't think they're going to update it anymore. I think that's kind of the end of it. But I might do a couple of videos on it. But yeah, my current kind of group of videos. Well, I guess I count Roadcraft. I probably wouldn't normally because it's just a couple of days. But we did the Roadcraft demo for I think 4 days or something. But we're mainly playing SnowRunner and Farm Sim and then GTA. But yeah, I was playing Construction Sim before that. What other game did I stream? Is that it? I kind of only had a couple of them that I kind of been going through. Maybe that was it. Exactly, you don't have to upgrade the lock-on jammer, and it's one of the vehicles whose price Rockstar has increased. Oh, really? Increased in the past. Yeah, I was watching a video on it, Marty, and I think I'm going to get it. I mean, a lot of the money that I have spent in vehicles is all weaponized vehicles. I don't really have a lot of just, like, fast cars, but I also don't really race around a lot. I pretty much just do grinding. So like just having a fast car is not really super useful for me. It is cool, but yeah, I think I'd rather just have stuff that can shoot and fly and do backflips. Oh, Ultra, your comment snuck in there. I think it kind of the same colors as Maddie there. I didn't even see you. Sorry, Ultra. How are you doing today, Ultra? How was your weekend? Mr. Rex, welcome back. How's it going for you? So far, so good, Ultra. We are... Oh, I just saw it. So it automatically posted Rex's link there. I gotta remember to do that for yours, Ultra, as well. I gotta remember to set some people up still. So as soon as you join the chat, it'll just automatically plug your channel for you. How did it get off? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. I think the beginning was slightly off, that's why. Everything is fine, JJ. I'm still at the very beginning. I was so overwhelmed with the Skyrim, or skill tree. Sorry, Skyrim. I was going to say Skyrim tree. There's so much to do and I love it. Nice. Yeah, I think I don't know if you were in here, Marty, but I said this last week. I think I've probably played for like maybe 10 to 15 hours or so. Oh, thank you, Rex. That's very nice of you. I'm not sure if I have a command for Ultra. You can check that, Rex. You can try !Ultra. I might have his command set up, but maybe not his join command, if you know what I mean, like when he joins the automatic plug. Yeah, let's see if that one works. I think I have that at least. Maybe I don't have either. Alright, so now there's two things I gotta do, it looks like. Thank you for testing that, Rex. Do you want to shoot me a message on Discord, Rex, so I don't forget to, because I'm always really bad at that. Kind of forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the Skyrim thing. I think I've played it for about 10 to 15 hours. My brother had it, and I would play it when he was gone at work or something. But yeah, I would play like 1 hour here, and then he would go somewhere, like go to work or be gone, you know, at a friend's house or whatever, way back in the day. And then I'd play it for like 2 hours, and then a couple weeks later I'd play it for another hour, or like just whenever I had time. So, Mr. Nuno, welcome in. How are you doing, Nuno? So, we're getting a pretty good size grass field built up here. Well, not really. I guess we only have the two. I think we should be able to pay off all of our debt today, though, guys. And I think after this, we're going to expand to that other field straight out behind us. The plan was to just do a whole bunch of grass on this save, but I think that would probably get kind of boring after a while, just silage every single time. So maybe once we get a little bit more money, we can expand it into, I don't know, maybe some animals, maybe some other crops, but I guess maybe we'll just have the start being grass. We could always change these fields into something else, but I still got to do, I want to landscape this, because that looks kind of funny. Just like all green, or like over there, it looks really funny. Mr. Foxy, welcome in. Don't think about it, JJ. Just play if you feel like it. I wasted many years not playing it. I was stupid. Yeah. I wish I had played it more, because I really enjoy this, like... So, a long time ago, one of my friends bought Oblivion, and I was like, oh, this is a really cool game. I couldn't afford it at the time, so I bought Morrowind instead, which is like the older version, basically. I really liked Morrowind. I played that, and then I played Oblivion at my friend's. So I had a pretty good amount of time into Oblivion, but also I just got sidetracked on everything. And then, yeah, my brother got Skyrim. So I played Skyrim at a friend's and Oblivion on my brother's, but I never really played either one all that much. And then I played Morrowind, but it was also pretty old by that point already, but those are pretty fun games. Hey Dustin, welcome in. My weekend was good. How was yours? Rex, you did it now. Thank you, Rex. Put a bunch of names on a spinny wheel. Spin wheel deal. I like how you said that. Gotta do what's picked. That would actually be kind of a fun game. I used this one website before when I did a giveaway. I don't remember what it's called. I think I just googled like wheel randomizer, you know, something like that. Maybe that's what we could do for like, for example, tonight, you know, if we get the goal, we'll have a second stream. We could do something like that where we'll do like a random game, or maybe even the person chooses the game. We'll do like a second stream for that or something. I know for some of you like Marty who are over in Europe, it doesn't really work out, but get anything good at the store, Rex? Dustin's weekend went well, that's good to hear. Did you see Death Stranding 2 release date trailer? I have not, Bija. I have not even seen the first one. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't seen the first one. I don't know, like, I don't know what the game looks like, so I don't know if I've seen it. I know I've heard the name before, and since I play video games, I've probably seen it at some point. I just don't know which one it was, you know. The net says Fent has the best tractors. The net, that's funny. The thing is, Skyrim takes a lot of time. Let's see here. I've been trying to stream more recently with, like, you know, streaming on the weekends if I am able to, or like just later, or second streams and stuff as well. I think I missed a little pile over here. Where is it? The thing is, Skyrim takes a lot of time. Oh, it's a tiny little pile. It's not something you can just casually play. It's like RDR2. I want to immerse myself in the game this time. Yeah, I hear you on that, Marty. I gotta get back to RDR2 as well. I haven't played... I'm trying to think. It's been months for sure since I've played it. I'm only in Chapter 3. If any of you guys have played RDR2, and you know how like, quickly you could get to Chapter 3, you could probably get there in, what, 3-4 hours, maybe? What do you guys think? Not that long, but that's where I'm at. I'm like, I think I'm even early Chapter 3. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'm not very far. JJ, have fun when you can't join with friends online playing games. Wait. Every Monday I get my channel paid members what game I play during the week. Yeah, maybe I could do something like that too, Rex, where I want to leave it open-ended so they can pick any game, but at the same time it has to be a game that I have, otherwise I'd just be spending money left and right to try and buy all these games that I might not even have too much interest in, I guess. But as long as it's something that I have and, like, would want to play. But in those polls, you can only put 4 answers. So if I did, like, I don't know, say the main games that I play, like, let's say Farm Sim, SnowRunner, and GTA at the moment, like, you know, you could put, like, I don't know, Skyrim in there, or for Nuno here, you could put, like, Far Cry 6 in there, or maybe what I should do is just list off, like, all of the games that I have and be like, what do you guys want me to play? Like, just as a random sort of a not throwaway, but like an extra stream, you know what I mean? In the polls, you can do 5, can't you? You used to be able to do 5, but they lowered it to 4 for some reason. I don't know why. It used to be 5, Rex. It probably changed like 2 or maybe 3 months ago. Maybe it was the New Year thing or something. But yeah, they changed it down to 4, because I used to do 5. The reason I remember it used to be 5 is because I would say, like, what do you guys think of the new season of SnowRunner? And I'd put 5 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars, 2 stars, and 1 star. And so you were able to have, you know, basically a middle, a top, a bottom, and then, like, 2 sort of, like, it's somewhat bad or it's somewhat good, you know? But now you only have 4 options, so it's like 1 star, 2 star, 4 star, 5 star. There's no, like, 3, like, what the heck? I don't know. Yeah, we could do like a survey or something, maybe, Marty. I think, because I don't know, I have a lot of games that I've never even played, and if you guys would want to see me play them, like, I actually kind of did that when I went on vacation. I played a bunch of games that I have that I had never played before, like, oh, Mr. RXY, welcome in. I played, like, Subnautica. I've never played that before. I played Dakar Desert Rally. Never played that before. I played... I just had another one. Now I lost it. I know I did a little bit of SnowRunner, and I did a little bit of Construction Sim, and I think I did a little bit of farm sim in that time too. Oh, I did some ships at sea. Oh, I think I played Car Mechanic Sim, and I also played PC Building Sim. Like, I played a bunch of them. What is the first game you think of that you really want to play? That's a good question. Group you guys into playing Uno. Wish I played more games besides racing and SnowRunner. Used to play on my PC, but it's way outdated now. I see. Yeah, it's kind of a never-ending process, isn't it? Trying to update it. Good afternoon, Liz. Welcome in. Oh, is Wild Fox adding commands? Thank you. Thank you, Wild Fox. Very much appreciated. I didn't even notice that. Trying to see where I missed here. You were more funny with play. Oh, and I played with Rex. I've never played with Neighbor. I played with Rex and Zing. I've played with Spoon. I've played with Matt. I've played with Lizzie. I've played with... Well, I've played with Robert before. I've played with Ian, Doc J, Tornado Editing. Most of it was on Farm Sim on the server. Well, I've played with Nacho, obviously. Played with Tank. I've probably played with like 20-25 people of the community here just throughout the time. I'm trying to think, Marty. So, like, I know I've told you this before, but like for my Red Dead Redemption 2 series, I feel like I'm missing so much stuff, and I don't want to miss stuff. I don't know. It's weird. Does Tomcat 9700 have a new channel? I don't think so. There's somebody that in my community that used to watch them. Oh, right, welcome in as well. I saw your comments earlier. I was busy talking and went off the stream. Sorry about that. There's somebody in here, not right now, but like one of my viewers who has watched him for a long time, who has him on Instagram, and they sent him a message and said like, hey, you haven't posted in X amount of time. Are you like done posting, or something like that? And they were like, yeah, it's time to move on, or something like that. They're just done posting YouTube videos, I guess. So, I don't know. I think it's a shame with, having built up that channel over the course of a couple of years to have whatever it is, like 1.1 million subscribers, and then just abandon it. But I guess they probably couldn't deal with all the backlash. So, I don't know. I'm looking for something different to play. What are you looking for, right? Because I saw you play Medieval Dynasty. I saw you playing that one a while, or was it last week? I can't remember. I think it was last week. I played that game like 3 years ago when it first came out on Steam, when it was early access. That was a fun game. I sold the AC-130 so I can get the DH-7 Iron Mule. Yeah, I think the Iron Mule is going to have a lot more use. The AC-130 is cool and it's probably fun to troll with, but it doesn't seem like it has a lot of use. It's just more of like a, hey, I have this plane. Yeah, I did miss a bunch there. Something I've never played before, another simulator. Anybody here? I know Zing's big into Sims. Zing has a lot of simulators. Anybody here a big simulator person? If so, what other simulators do you play? Wright's looking for a new one. Yeah, crazy first one I got. I had no knowledge of PC, spent like $900 like 4 years ago. I didn't know I had to upgrade it like you're supposed to do, or like you do now. Let's see if I can get this lined up. Here we go. Trying to get a new one. They are so expensive. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. I think... So they announced the 50 series graphics cards a while back. I don't know, maybe this was like 2 months ago or 3 months ago or something. I don't even think it was that long ago. But I think they said that the starting price for the lowest one is, or the highest one was like $2,000 or something. And that's like basically the lowest price you're going to get for it, right? People are going to buy it and scalp it, and I think, I don't know, you could probably Google it right now. It's probably selling for like $3,500 or something online. They're crazy expensive. That's just one part of the computer too. So yeah, that's pretty insane. All right. Samuel, welcome in. Nice to see you here, Sam. I remember you were asking over the weekend when the next stream was, and here you are. You sent me a friend request on Discord? Okay. How about starting RDR2 as a Let's Play on your channel from the beginning? Take all the time you need to do to play it. That's kind of what I have been doing, Marty. I've never done a stream of it because I don't want to miss stuff, and like when I stream games, especially if they're like story-based, I miss like everything that's said because I'm so focused on the chat. So I feel like I can't stream a story-based game. I don't know, maybe others can do it, but I don't know. I miss way too much. So that's what I've been doing. I haven't played it in a while. But I used to have, I guess kind of the main reason that I sort of stopped playing it, Marty, was I had a huge list of everything in my phone. All the missable things you could miss throughout the entire campaign, because somebody made a list of it on Reddit. And I had them wrote all down in like, ordered them in where you got to get them. Like, this one has to be done during this mission of this chapter, and then this one's next during this mission of this chapter, and I had them all like written down on where to go and stuff. And then I got a new phone. This was actually like, I got my new phone like 15 months ago, or 17. And that's when I lost all the stuff. I did play it a couple of times since then, but not very much. I did play it a couple of weeks back, actually, and got some more skins for my animals and stuff, but yeah, I lost all of the main stuff that I was tracking. I lost that whole list. I mean, I guess I could go back and should go back and do it, but I just haven't played it in a while. But it is a really fun one that I would like to complete. I wouldn't actually mind even playing RDR1. I think I might own Planet Crafter. Let me see here. What's up, Brady? Welcome in. I'm going to see if I can find it on my Steam quick. I think I might own that one, bad boy. Let me see here. Planet. Oh, I don't own that one. Okay. Never mind. It sounded familiar. I understand you completely. With RDR2, need peace and no distractions. Definitely not a stream game. So I don't know. I'm sure there's some people out there who could do it, but for me, it's just too distracting. I think both for me and the viewers, but I know for a lot of people, you know, being here and being able to interact is kind of the main draw. Up to 4 players. Very nice. Okay, did I miss anything here? Rex says Construction Sim. I got discount codes for it too if you guys are interested in Construction Sim. Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Marty, I think I have 43 videos on Red Dead from the start to where I am right now. I could probably look that up too. I'm not 100% sure, but something like that. JG, are you at Oklahoma City? Are you... I know the Oklahoma City Thunder is like a basketball team. Are you asking if I'm a fan of them, or do I live there? I'm not sure what you're asking, Sam. I think you're asking maybe if I live there. I don't know. JJ, they should have made that dang tier 2 wash plant wider at the top. I know it's really narrow. You almost have to use the excavator in there. The front loader is just too wide. There we go. Yes, that you're asking my location? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't live anywhere close to Oklahoma or Oklahoma City. I'm not even sure where Oklahoma City's at. I mean, I'm assuming it's in Oklahoma, but I don't know where it is in Oklahoma. You still haven't mastered the front loader? The front loader's the... Whoops. It can pick up more dirt compared to the excavator, but... yeah, it does take a bit of getting used to. That's a good question, Brady. I'll put it back to you, and then I'll tell you what it is. What map do you think this is? I think Wright was asking me this last week. I gotta turn on auto drop, don't I? In other words, would you have the desire and motivation to start again completely anew, or rather continue? Ah, I see what you're saying, Marty. I think I would probably rather continue where I'm at and just redo the list. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be, well, yeah. It's a tough one. I guess I don't really know. Oops. Not refill the... Oh, I'm out of wrap. Okay. Buy white wrap. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I think I would rather start where I'm at, Marty, and just continue on, but I'd have to go... Marty, if you type into Google, or I guess, I don't know, do you guys use Google over in Germany, or is it a different website you guys use? But go to, like, your main search engine, and I think if you type in, like, all missable RDR2 items or something like that, it'll come up with a huge list, and it'll have it by chapter. And I had that whole thing listed in my phone, and then, like, organized by how you play them. So it's like, when I play this chapter at this specific mission, I have to go and do this, or grab this thing from this spot. And so every time before I would start a stream, I would look at this list and be like, okay, if I just do this one mission, I have to find this material or whatever. But if I do 2 or 3 missions, I might not know. I don't know what the next mission is, right? Like, I just know the next mission that I find something, and I don't know if that's the next one. I could play 3 or 4 or 5 missions and not have anything to find. But yeah, I don't know. Somebody asked me a while ago, Marty, if I would play RDR2 again, and I did one video because I was like, you know what? I'll do one this weekend for you, just to, because they were asking. But I think since I didn't have that list, I just didn't feel like continuing. But because you're asking again, I'm going to go make that list, and that way I have no excuse to not play it. Because I do want to play it. I just feel like I'm missing stuff, and I don't like missing stuff. Am I in Louisiana? No, I'm in Minnesota. Northern middle of the United States. Thanks for telling me to play it. Legit. It's pretty tough, though. I'm glad you like it. Right. I have a game that you might like. People in my chat are saying that I should buy it. It's called Out of Ore. It's like it's kind of like gold mining sim, but it's multiplayer, and I think it has more materials. I've only watched one person play it, which is Telemenace. But he made it look pretty fun. That was probably like 2 years ago too. So I'm not really entirely sure what the... Oh, that's only a PC game? I didn't even know that. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, okay, PC only. Oh shoot, that one's going flying. I knew it. Okay, that works. Not sure what map. Okay, this is Riverbend Springs, Brady. Just probably a part you're not very familiar with, maybe. Somebody said, I think it was right last time when he asked, he said the name of this farm over here. I didn't want to... Oh, that one's going flying too, for sure. Ready? Here goes nothing. Oh no! Not on the rooftop! Oh no, I gotta go get that off there. JJ, what was the name of that gang in RDR2 that always attacked you in the swamps outside Saint Denis? I don't know, they have a gang hideout down there. I can't remember the name, Artie. It's been a while. I know there's like 6 different gangs because if you go into the like codex menu thing, but I couldn't even tell you the names of them. I'm sorry. Does anybody know it? Yeah, the other one would be Gold Mining Sim 2 when that comes out. Yeah, I think that would be probably a pretty fun game. There's a game that I started playing, right? You can't play it right now, but it's supposed to come out on consoles next year. It's called Ships at Sea. Oh, and also, the people who make Construction Sim, they're making a shipping game. Rex, do you remember what the name of it is? I remember I saw it the other day, too. I looked it up again. That might be kind of fun. Yeehaw! Yeah, cowboy. Oh, I'll pause it for Brady. So, yeah, here's where we're at. We're right next to this big cornfield thing here, and then there's this, where is it? Is it here? It is, oh, right here, this place. This is that one farm thing, I can't remember what it's called. Ship Fair, yeah, I think that's the name of it. That looks like it might be pretty fun. They haven't really shown much of it, but I don't know, I think it sounds like a pretty fun game. Ship Fair or Ship Sim? Oh, I just thought of this one as well, right? I've played this one on the channel too. It's called Fishing North Atlantic. And they also have a previous game which is called Fishing Barren Seas. I got into it with Atlantic. And that's a pretty fun simulator game. It's, well, actually I don't know if that's... Does anybody know if that's PC only? I'm not sure on that one. It might be PC only. I don't think so, but it might be. You got Ship Graveyard too? I've never played that one. But Fishing North Atlantic is it's like a commercial fishing. I was gonna say commercial shipping, commercial fishing game. And you start out with like a small little boat that's fast, and you can do harpooning out of it. And then you can buy a bunch of different other ones. You can get like crab, lobster, redfish, mackerel, herring, tuna, swordfish. Oh, cod, haddock. That might be it. Oh, and there's a DLC for scallops as well. JD, do you find by doing multiple games that you lose views, or you find it confuses the YouTube algorithm? Yeah, I would say so. But I think, and maybe this, I don't know, this is something that I've always thought, Brady, is that if you make content for a game, I feel like you have to make some searchable videos within that game that will bring people to that content, right? Like, for people to just randomly stumble upon my farm sim streams, it takes exactly that. Like them just randomly stumbling into it. Oh, I missed this whole side over here. I guess I'll have to come back. But like, if I was streaming SnowRunner, there's a pretty good chance that those people would stumble into one of my other videos from showing them where to get the upgrades or how to unlock certain trucks, or I have a whole bunch of tutorials on that game. So I have a way better chance of them finding one of those videos and then seeing that I'm streaming. But here I don't have any kind of really tutorial videos on Farm Sim. So it's either viewers that have already watched the channel, or they would randomly stumble on it. So I think in order to keep like growing those other areas, and this is just my personal opinion, I think you have to make helpful content on those games. So for an example, in GTA 3, I played through it, and I went back after I beat it, and I went through and found all of the different. I found all of the hidden packages. I found all the stunt jumps. I went and did all of the ambulance missions, the police missions, firefighting. I did all of that and made tutorials on all of them. So I don't have like a huge following on GTA 3, but if someone were to find one of those videos and then they would see my playthrough, they would watch that. I have much better chance of like converting those viewers into subscribers or something, because I have helpful videos on it, if that makes sense. It's not just pure gameplay. I think the gameplay, this is my opinion again, but I think the gameplay is fun, like for us to play as a creator, because we don't have to like do a bunch of editing, and it's not like the boring parts, right? But when you're doing those tutorial videos, those can be so boring to record. Like, oh, here I gotta go record myself, go to 100 different locations, and then I gotta cut out like 45 minutes of footage, and then I gotta try and match everything up with the sounds, and if you're putting like if you're doing anything extra, like maybe you have a sort of a PowerPoint where the thing slides left to right, or like, I don't know, anything fancy that you do just makes it more and more work. I don't know, but yeah, those aren't very fun to record. So I think those ones are more for the viewers, and the pure gameplay is more for the creator. But yeah, I think you have to have a little bit of both for it to go farther, if that makes sense. JJ, I found it. They call themselves Murphy Brood in RDR2. They attack you when you camp in Roanoke Ridge. Okay. I mean, I remember the name now that you said it, but it's been a long time since I played it. Yeah, I say that to myself when I watch those. It's got to be hard acting like. Wait, it's got to be hard acting like you're talking to a live group. Oh yeah. Like, okay, you go here, then you do this and that. Yeah, I always say I'm a crazy man, like talking to just a microphone. That's what it seems like. Like, even right now, like, I'm just sitting alone in the room, talking to a microphone. Like, just looking around the room like there's nothing happening, there's nobody here, it's just me acting like a crazy person. But at least you guys are here in the chat, so it's not as weird. But yeah, when you're recording videos, it does seem very weird to, like, I don't know, be talking to everybody, but then there's, like, nobody there. At least not at that time, And also, it's kind of weird. At least nobody that I've ever really met likes listening to their own voice when they edit. Like, have you guys ever recorded something and then you like listen back and you're like, I don't really like how I sound, I think that's every YouTuber. I think nobody likes exactly how they sound. But maybe I'm wrong. Everybody that I've met, or at least talked to about, is like, yeah, I don't really like editing my own videos. I don't like how I sound. I usually just leave it anyways, Maddie. Because I don't think you're ever gonna... For me, when I do it, it's if I like stutter or something. If I go, or like, if I say, and then you go here, then, like, I'll cut out kind of that ums and ahs and stuff. But, like, if I'm just talking and everything I'm saying is making perfect sense and it's all, like, sort of straight line, you know, there's not like, and then, you know, stuff like that. I'll just leave all that because it's just that I don't know, I don't like the sound of my own voice, I guess you could say. But the stuff that I'm actually saying makes sense, so I'll leave that. Rex says, when I record, I pretend I'm live streaming, and yes, I hate listening to my voice when I'm editing. Mr. Robert, welcome in. Started early today, JJ. Oh, sorry, Robert. Yeah, we had daylight savings time, so for us here in America, it's yeah, it's going to be this time going forward all the way till like September now or something. Maybe it's even, I think it's October. So, yeah, it'll be like this for like, what, 8 months now or so? 7, 8 months. Before the time changes again. Yeah, so not everybody has their, oop, there it went. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting at this time for a while now, Robert. So I guess an hour earlier for you. Because I know Marty said it's an hour earlier for him as well. They didn't have daylight savings in Germany yet. Rex, did you guys in Canada have the same daylight savings as we did, or no? I don't really know what parts of the world do it and what parts don't. Okay, wasn't sure. I never thought about streaming. I don't like talking much in general, so not my thing. I just watch others, usually lurking and don't say much. You know what's funny, Maddie? And this is another thing that's kind of weird. I think a lot of people who do make YouTube videos, or at least people that I talk to, maybe it's not maybe if you're like a much bigger person, then you're not quite as quiet, but I feel like all the people that I talk to are actually pretty quiet. They're, you know, like I said, right now I'm just sitting in my room all by myself. Like, there's nobody here, just, I don't know. I feel like most YouTubers are kind of loner people anyways. And so it just kind of fits. I don't know if that makes sense. I do feel like I'm thinking of like Arak. You guys ever watched Arak or like Mr. Beast or something? Those guys seem like they always have tons of energy and like super outgoing and stuff. Those are the people that I feel like are not the quiet ones. But I feel like a lot of YouTubers are just like quiet and to themselves and like, I don't know, introverts, I guess. You forgot the clock swim, but I mean, I remembered, but I kind of didn't really think too much about it. I probably should have said something on Friday, because I'm like, I knew daylight savings was on Saturday, well, Sunday morning, technically. I always say Saturday night, because I'm usually still up. But yeah, it's just kind of funny, because actually, Maddie, I know I've told this on my channel before, but, back in high school, I was voted the shyest person in my graduating class. I only graduated with like 208 people or something, so probably cut that in half. Maybe it's like 104 guys or so. But they had one guy and one girl that were the like quietest or whatever of our class, and I was voted the quietest guy in my entire class. So that, I think that tells you a pretty good amount. Liz says good afternoon. Welcome in, Liz. Or welcome back in, I should say. Yeah, Fishing North Atlantic, right. That's a pretty fun game. It's a commercial fishing sim. Bad boy, you sent me a gift on Steam? Do you have me on Steam? I don't remember who I all have as friends. I had a bunch of friends a while ago, but I deleted a lot of them because, well, I should deleted all of them. Except for my nephew, I had one person as a friend. Because I didn't know you could silence notifications, and so I was getting people popping up as I'm recording videos, and I was like, oh, this is so annoying. I keep having to cut this part and that part and redo this, and so I just removed everybody. But I know Wildfox, he sent me a friend request again, and he was like, I don't know how I got removed or something like that, and I think Telemenace did the same thing, and I was like, no, that was me. I know I've had 3 people reach out to me and be like, what happened? I was like, sorry, I didn't know you could silence the notifications. I just removed everybody. I figured I would add them back when I need them, you know? Like, if we were going to play together, I'd add them back and, you know, play with them or something. But, yeah, I just removed everybody. Sorry. In school, I was outgoing, like, class... Oh, you were outgoing like the class clown. Okay, you were the complete opposite of me then. And now I'm like, leave me alone unless you old lady or kids. Yeah, unless you need like your car jumped or something, or, you know, some kids that need help or whatever. Well, I appreciate that, bad boy. I didn't know you knew my Steam name. But that's very nice of you. I'll have to check it. Well, here, let me see. Can I check it on my phone? Oh, I did. Received a gift from friend. Let's see. Does it say what it is? I'm not very smart in here. What is... let's see. Ah! Planet Crafter, I see. Thank you, bad boy. That's very nice of you. Yeah, so it says it's been added to my account. That's awesome. Let's get some W's for Mr. Bad Boy, guys. He just gifted us a game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Rex gotta go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, JJ. Peace and love. Hope to see everybody tonight. Rex, before you go, what are you playing tonight? So I know what to tell the people when I end. Got W from Robert, W from Rex. Take care, Rexy from Robert. Or, yeah, from Roberts. Yeah, now you know. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay, haven't checked your poll. Gotcha. Alright, well, it's a mystery then. I saw Zing said that he's not going to be streaming, what was it? He's not going to be streaming... I think he's going to be stopping, like, right now. Like, he's not streaming the rest of this week and stuff for the next, like, 2 months. He's going to work on doing some recordings, which I think is a smart idea on his part, because he's got to go back to the office here in about a month and a half or so. I think he said the end of April. And so I think he's going to try and get ahead and get a bunch of recordings so that when he goes back to the office, he can start putting those out. And if he does have time, he can still stream on top of that, but he's got to see how it goes first. So I think that's pretty smart. But yeah, I think Zing won't be streaming during the week anymore for at least 2 months. Sorry, Sam, I did see that earlier. I was just busy talking. So Sam is also a YouTuber. What kind of content do you make, Sam? Mr. Matt, welcome in. How are you doing, Matt? Got a W for Matt as well. Matt's probably just lurking, huh? Lurking and working. Robert, I was going to message you just before I started the stream today, but I got a bit distracted. I was talking to Wright in here for a bit before I got started, so I kind of forgot, lost track of time. But I'll send you a message again after the stream. Liz, you're on YouTube when you get a chance? Is that like as a viewer, or you make content as well? I do have to pick up a little bit more. Nuno says, so much bales. Yeah, because I think maybe this weekend will work, Robert. check back with you. Hey, GGS, lurking and working. Very nice, Matt. Remember you got wrapped. Oh yeah, I gotta go get that before I forget, bad boy. Let's see, do I have... super strength is alt? Super strength is on, okay. Well, actually, I don't know if I can get up there. I might have to climb up on some bales to get it. Climb up on a set of bales to get up and grab the bale. By the way, did you like Mudrunner? Yes, I did. I think I've beat most of the missions on there, but I don't think I've beat all of them. I think I still... Oh no, it's inside here? Oh, okay, we do have a little spot to get in here. This is gonna be kind of weird. Matt says, how's everybody in chat doing? I wonder what ambulance life sim would be like. I think Wild Fox has tried that one, actually. Is it like emergency simulator or something like that? I think that's what it's called. Maddie with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Matt. I should probably say Maddie because we got Matt and Maddie. Mateo and Matt. Mateo and Maddie. I gotta... Alright, I said be right back. Gotta get the boys off the bus. Sounds good, Maddie. I have to do that usually a time or two per week as well. Well, not per week, actually. Maybe a little less than that. Did you see the fireball of the ships, or the two ships, Matt? Uh-oh, fireball. That's no good. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maddie, guys. We got Bad Boy Gamer, Mateo, and Robert. Okay, let's turn that off. Yeah, I got a notification earlier. Hope the crew rescues are okay. What happened, Matt? Or Robert? I didn't hear about whatever you were talking about. Was there like some ships that crashed into each other or something? That's what it sounds like. A shipping ship and oil tanker collided off the coast of the English Channel. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's yikes. Yeah, because an oil tanker, that's going to be a huge mess. Like, a cargo ship is bad enough, but when, yeah, oil tanker, it's just full of oil and gas. That's not good. That's going to be a huge mess on the coast of the UK, France. I mean, probably a large part of Europe. All that coastline. Denmark, Netherlands, probably up in Norway, Scotland, all of that. What kind of games do you have on your wish list? I kind of wish list some random games that I just think look cool. Like, I know one of them that it has like mixed reviews. Like, there's a couple of them actually that have some mixed reviews. Let me see if I can see it from here. Like, I'm thinking of one specifically. I think it's called like Yacht something or other. No, I can't remember the name. Is there a way to see? I'm on the Steam app, just seeing if I can see library. No. Oh, here, wish list. So some of these I probably wouldn't even. I don't think I would even enjoy, but I think I like the concept. So, for example, I've watched people play, the very first one on here is 7 Days to Die. I've watched people play that. I don't think I would enjoy it, but I have it on my wish list just because I'm like, that might be fun. So that's one of them. I think most of them are... oh, shoot. I kind of have another wish list as well, but I can't show that. Well, I'd have to, like, log out here. But Crusader Kings 3, I don't even know which one that really is, but apparently looked fun at one point. Potentia, Cooking Simulator, Accident, Firefighting Simulator, Far Cry Primal. Mr. Nuno would like that one. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Police Simulator, Junkyard Sim, Contraband Police, Power Wash Sim, Alaskan Road Truckers, Car Wash Sim. Wait, did I say that one? Oh, Power Wash and Car Wash. Builder Simulator, Forest Ranger Sim, Yacht Mechanic Sim. That one's mostly negative reviews. That's the one I was thinking of. So I'm like, I'm not sure if that would sound fun, but... or would be fun, but it kind of sounds fun. Gas Station Sim, Car Mechanic Sim. Escape the Pacific. That's, what is that, I had something to say on that one, but now I forgot. I think it's, well, here, it says Open World, Survival, Crafting. Yeah. Excavator Sim. Like, some of these ones, like, this one just says Coming Soon. So, whatever that means. Sons of the Forest. I know I like, the Forest. I don't know if I'd play them, but I like the survival aspect. Manor Lords, Renown, Stray. I think that was the cat game, wasn't it? Then I have some like DLCs for American Truck Sim, like Heavy Cargo, the map of New Mexico, Sunken Land, Motorcycle Simulator. Like some of these I don't even remember adding, but I must have just thought it looked cool. A couple more DLCs for American Truck Sim. Actually, a lot of DLCs for ATS. Gold Hunter? Like, I don't even remember what that is. This, like, some of these ones were added super long ago. This one was added, like, a year and a half ago that I'm on. Microsoft Flight Sim, Junkyard Truck, Gray Zone Warfare, Mafia Old Country, that's supposed to be coming out this year. Red Dead Redemption, the first one. Microsoft Flight Sim, the second one. I know I had a couple of trucking games. I have another list. Actually, let me see if I can... I'm going to see if I can pull it up real fast. You guys won't be able to see it. Let's see if I can find... I had a couple of them that I had listed on another place. So, Off-Road Mechanic Simulator. Delivery Driver Service. Truck World Australia. This one's called Post-Apocalyptic Courier Service. It's like a post-apocalyptic truck delivery game. Truck Mechanic Dangerous Paths. And then I have Red Dead Redemption, the first one again on here, and Microsoft Flight Sim 24, and then Sunken Land. So I think I said those bottom three already, but a couple of truck games there as well. All right. That's kind of funny to look at because some of those I haven't touched that list in a while. But yeah, it's a lot of open world survival crafting type games and a lot of driving. Like a whole bunch of that was American Truck Sim DLCs. I have some Euro Truck Sim stuff. Yeah, like Truck World Australia, Truck Mechanics, stuff like that. Wait, I don't need to wrap anything more, do I? I don't think so. I didn't get a full thing out of that, so. Truck World Australia should come with a demo soon, I think. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I put my YouTube channel on Discord. Okay, sounds good, Liz. I think I might have missed some of your other chats because it was going faster for a bit. Let me see if I can catch up. Not good at all, JJ. Cargo ship. Or ship hit. Carrying jet fuel. Oh no. Yikes. Yeah, that's really not good. That stuff's super reactive compared to petrol or diesel. Just a fire waiting to happen. How many bales we got? Good question. Let's see. Wait. Oh, it was in the other thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm going to try and count like one row maybe. It's kind of hard to even count. Looks like maybe 4 per row. With like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10? 40? No, that's... I think last time it was like... I think this one was 73, that one was 68. So, somewhere around there. Whoa. Okay, let's try this. Perfect, I think that's it. JJ has a partnership from devs from Switzerland. I didn't know, so I looked yesterday on Giants. Oh wait, was it R? Shift R. Okay, I think they were good. I don't know what I'm pushing, guys. I'm just pushing buttons and it's working for now. If you need help on Planet Crafter, I'm the one that can help you. I have 557 hours of playtime. That's a lot. I appreciate that, bad boy. I found Rex's game, Weedcraft. That's funny. That's also surprising that that's a game. Weedcraft, huh? The company's European. I thought it was American. I would say that I have contact with a couple of companies, Nuno. One of them is Saber. Another one is just, I think it's called Aerosoft. I think they're a German company. They've sent me a couple of games for free. I had Logitech send me the heavy equipment bundle. And then... is that it? That might be it. So maybe 3? I think maybe 3, yeah. I can't think of any more. So yeah, I think that's it. 3 of them. 3 different ones. Which, not saying that's bad, but I guess it's probably not as much as you would think. Oh, actually, no, I lied. Because I've reached out to and got I got ships at sea from the company who makes that, and I got what other one did I get? I got something else. Oh, Euro Truck Sim. I bought the game, but I got a DLC for free on there. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar even does partnerships. They make so much money they don't need to. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think they do. Let's go down. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, this is a mod, Nuno. I believe this is the only mod that I have installed on here. I think the rest of them are all DLC. Or not DLC, I guess technically they are mods. They're from the mod hub, but they're like from Giants, so they're kind of, you know, tamed down, I guess you could say. DLC. JJ coming soon, a new farming game. Wait. New farming simulator November 12th, 2025? I'm confused. Farming Simulator 25 came out November 12th of 2024. And maybe that's a mobile game you're talking about? Or maybe VR or something? Trailer looks to hold 24 bales on it. Yeah, I think you're right, bad boy, because I think we had 3 full things, 3 full trailers last time, and it was 73. So, let's see if we can count it up again. I think it was 3 high with 3 on top, so 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think you are exactly correct, bad boy. JJ, have you thought about your next move to buy land? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with what you guys said. We're gonna buy land over here, straight up in front of us, and we'll probably end up chopping down some of these trees and stuff. But I think right off the bat we won't do that, just because we'll just use the land as we have it. We won't have. I think if we sell all the bales we have, we'll have like basically zero money. So we could take out a loan to buy that. Actually, I don't know how much that would cost. I'll check here in just a second. Matt says, sorry guys, gotta go. Downloading new license for Premiere Pro, so it's eating my internet. Have a good evening, y'all, and I'll check it in again later. Sounds good, Matt. Have a good rest of your night, Matt, and stay safe. We'll see you in the next one. The truck is magnificent. Alright, so there we got 22, 23, and this should be 24. And that's it. So, yeah. 3 plus 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, you bet it's for Nintendo. Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's try. That's actually crazy how close that is as far as lining up. I didn't really try that much. Pretty close. Robert says, would you think about bale storage? Yeah, we definitely have to do that. I want to get rid of all these trees first. And then I think I'm... Oops, I don't have the thing turned on, do I? The auto load part. I actually don't know the controls, I just know if I push a couple of buttons then it turns on. So Shift R and then I think X or Y, X, there. Shift R and then R or LB Y, LB X works. So I don't know exactly which one it is, but the combination of them works. Yeah, I think so. The kind of the immediate plan, Robert, is buy that land, plant grass on it, sell all of these silage bales, and then once we have some money, I think I'm thinking in the back corner over here where I chop down these trees, I might place down some buildings, and then we could have maybe a small shed for our fixing up the tractors, well, and the equipment, I guess. But like I don't remember what it's called, but like a maintenance shed sort of thing, and then a storage shed. So like maintenance would be, you know, repairing them, pull them into a shop, kind of. I'm not sure. It'd probably have to somewhat go into the field, because I don't think that's enough room to, you know, have all of our shop and stuff in a road and whatever, but that's what I think we'll do. Is that it? 3 more? Okay. I'm trying to remember, we had 68, so how much is this? I think that's 68 as well, isn't it? We would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, no, 67, I think. Look how it helps. The one I have has a position to work and auto loads. You can unload to sell and reset. That is nice to know. But yeah, I think if we get a couple of buildings, we'll put them all in the very back of that. So for now, I think we'll just flatten and make the entire field grass. But then towards the end of it, I think we'll end up taking the back portion and turning that into an area for equipment and stuff. Oh shoot! I forgot to turn the auto load off. That's funny, that bale is still floating there. That is funny. Does that make it fall? Yeah, it did, okay. Ah, shoot. Alright. Nothing changes. FS22 has, so FS25 should have. What is that? That's what I would love to do is partner. Or just game test, play all the games. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Did you get the autoload trailer for your lumber? No, I was going to look after the stream, but I think there isn't an autoload one for lumber. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I don't think they had it. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of this is silage, and I think all of that was silage as well. So yeah, that's fully fermented. Space Marines 2 from Saber any good? I've never played the Space Marines. That one for some reason doesn't really interest me. I've been offered it from Saber, but it's just not really something I don't think I would like. So these ones are all just pure grass. 0% fermenting. That's the ones we just dropped off. These ones are 98%. So these ones would need a couple more hours probably here in the day before we could sell them. Let's check our prices here. Down to the SRS silage. Oh yeah, we're at like a low point too. So yeah, we want to wait till like September. Well, actually, that's only $5 per 1,000 liters. What is that per bale? 30 bucks per bale? I guess that would add up pretty quick, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? Sell it now or just continue on building up our supply until September? Because we can only sell one of our 3 sets right now. The other one need 1, 2, 3 months. The one we just did needs 3 months to ferment, I think it is. The other one would need at least 1 month, so we could sell in May, June, and August if we wanted to. Beggars can't be choosers. There's a pickup with the service to fill with milk. Can collect wool. As of the current information release, Farming Simulator 25, FS26 release date. Yeah, I'm not sure what game or what platform that's for, Samuel, but it's definitely got to be like mobile or something else. Let's see, how much am I in debt again? 265. So we could just take out more money to get us through until that sale, because we don't need. Yeah, we don't really need to sell it right now. Like, we have 235,000 to work with. We could just keep building up inventory and then just sell it all at the best price if we wanted to. So Robert says build it up. Matt says sell some, keep some. Yeah, it's like mobile or it's what did Matt say? Nintendo Switch or something. Do you guys play on PC or Xbox? Or, sorry, PlayStation, I read that wrong. I am on PC. Bad Boy says, sell it all, get rid of every single thing you got. Okay, let's take that. It's funny because I had these all organized, and then last time I started moving them around by with the super strength, and I like messed them all up because I was moving it all quickly. I probably should keep them neat. You're on PS5. Very nice, Samuel. PS5 is like the one system that I kind of don't have. Bad Boys PS5 as well. Nice. You always sell some and keep some? The thing that I've realized is when you go in debt on this game, it doesn't really seem to be very high interest. Like, you pay $1,000 a month or something for, like, I don't know, $250,000 of debt. Which I know it's kind of a lot, but if you think about it, you could go a full year. So say you spent like 15 grand maybe in interest. But if you put $500,000 worth of debt on, or I guess it'd be 250,000. You could turn that 250,000 into a pretty good amount of money. So I think it's worth it to have the debt. It's probably worth it in real life as well, but just stressful for a lot of people. I wouldn't want that debt either. It's like the last thing I would want. There we go. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's see. Is there any extra space in there? Pretty close to full. I don't know if it'll take either of those, but try and scoot those back in there. Oh, here, actually, let's do this. Wait, isn't it? Oh, there we go. %. How much is this? 400 kilos? That should go in. Maybe it's just too long. I don't know why either of those didn't go in, but alright. Oh, okay, now it's full. Gotcha. Fair enough. I gotta see... Oops. Yeah, we're putting those in... This is like a small manufacturing building. This was full of trees from like this line straight over. You can kind of see where the hill would come down right there. But we pushed all this back and flattened it and cut all the trees, took out all the stumps. I actually did it all the way up to the border here, which is where we're at. But it didn't let me make the field this far over. So I decided to leave this part of the hill here to have that machine. But I did cut into this as far as I probably could, I think. I'm going to replant grass on here and sort of cover it up, make it look like it's, you know, back to normal. Maybe you'll put a couple of trees or something too, but this is as far as the field's going to go over. If I run down this line, you can kind of tell right here is the edge. For some reason it let me cut further up though, I don't know. But this is exactly on the edge, and I wanted to leave a little bit of space too in case the grass, like, you know, falls a little bit out of the field. So yeah, that's the edge right there. So this part does kind of come out pretty close to it right there, that whole edge. Oh, you want to play Ranch Sim? Yeah, they recently came out with an update. Burgers, welcome in. Burger says, got FS25 logged several hours already. Very nice. Okay, where is my tractor? It's funny because I started this, I bought a rock picker, and I'm like, crap, if I plant grass, I'm never going to need to use that. Oh wait, I gotta fertilize it though. This is just announced for console. I keep forgetting that you're console. Right. As a PC player, I'm just kind of... I kind of forget the limitations. Just like, oh yeah, you got Ranch Sim, you got this and that, and then it's like, oh yeah, but that's only for Xbox. Oh yeah, that's only PlayStation. Oh yeah, that's PC only. So, one of the downfalls of having PC is you don't, like, you kind of just forget that they have certain, and I guess call them limitations or whatever, but pretty much any game that comes out is at least on PC, you know? So you don't really have to think about it too much. Typed in ranch and that's what she came up with. I think it was in early access on PC for a very long time. I think I had it for about 3 years. But I think probably a month or two ago or something, maybe longer than that. Maybe it was like 6 months ago. But I think it came out on console. Yeah, Robert's got Ranch Sim. I know Rex has it. I think Bad Boy has it. I have it. I should probably play that one again, too. I played that one like 3 years ago. I thought it was pretty cool, but I didn't play it all that much. There we go. But yeah, I think it would be pretty fun. I think we got the outside done. Mr. Zing, welcome in. How are you doing today, Zing? Sydney, welcome back in. It'll be nice when we get the outside. Oh, Stu, welcome in. Sorry, Stu, I saw you earlier say hello. I was busy talking too. I hate when I do that. Like, I see your name pop up, but then I'm like busy talking, and I'm like, oh, I'll say hi to Stu in just a minute here. And I keep talking and talking, and I just, like, forget that I didn't say hi. Uh-oh. Spinny wheel of death. How has the stream been so far for everybody? It's looking like it's been pretty good for me. I definitely missed a pile right there. 2 piles. Oh, 3 piles. Missed a couple of them on this end. It's been good for you, Maddie. Anybody else? Good for you, Robert? Okay. Fine for you, Sydney. Good for you, Sam. Okay. So it looks like it might have just been that one time. That's good. Good for Liz as well. It's kind of cool. It says working with 91 liters a minute. Huh. I didn't know it says how much you use. That's kind of cool. Do you need narrow tires on the tractor when you fertilize? I think if you're in the later stages, yes. Oh, missed some more grass back there. And there. You can really see it once the fertilizer goes out. Actually, I think I missed just a tiny little bit in the corner there. There. Look at all the hail damage, plus the part that we need. It's funny, we got a couple of rocks up here that I didn't get out. We have all of this that needs lime. We got hail damage, we got double fertilization. We got part that needs rolling. Got a little bit of everything on this field. I'm going to go back and grab some fertilizer here. There we go. My 18-hour stream never got cut to 12 hours. Wait. My 18-hour stream never got cut to 12 hours. It just didn't upload. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I saw you posted that you had 18-hour streams too. And I was like, yikes, that's going to cut off the last like 7 hours. Six and a half, whatever it would be. But I guess not even uploading, that's probably even worse. Let's turn this back on. Set the line. Oh, they're having me go over. It's only getting like half of this side, but whatever. It'll make all the rest of them work fine, so. Nuno says, do you need narrow... Oh, wait. And I'll tell you the name of a truck mod I have. When you spread the poo-poo? Yeah, if I were used to, what I would do... If you're gonna go over 12 hours, I would cut it at 11 and a half, just to give yourself a little bit of wiggle room in case you have to like, oh, I want to do this one last thing for the last 10-15 minutes, or you know, something like that, like you just want to finish something. And then that last thing, whatever it is that you do, you'll be done by like maybe 45 or say 50, because it cuts your stream to 11 hours and 54 minutes. In like 56 or 58 seconds or something. I have 2 of them that are cut to 12 hours. And then I would just restart the stream back up again. Just call it like the exact same name, but then like part 2 or something like that. So that way you get all of the stream, cut it, start it back up, and then whoever's there, you can just, you know, go on your phone or something, put in the chat on the first stream like, hey, I switched over to this stream now. This one has ended if you want to join me over there or something. You want to see what would happen? Yeah, I've streamed for like 13, but not 18. That's a very, very long time. Yeah, the first time it happened to me, I was like, oh, that's weird. It cut the last X amount of time off my stream. That's kind of a bummer. And then I did it again and it happened again. I was like, oh, okay. It cut it down to the exact same time as the last one. So anything over that time, it just cuts. So yeah, I would just end it. Shoot for like 11:30. If you get distracted for another 10 minutes or 15 or something, like you want to finish something off, finish it off, but make sure you're done by 11:54 because that's when it'll cut out on you. 11 hours, 54 minutes. Alright. Gonna watch... I don't know what that is. Geek Rest? Oh, The Rest. There we go. Took me a second. The rest of my movie called Gremlins. Sorry. I was so confused by that one for a bit there, bad boy. I was trying to read the... Watch something, and then I read the rest of your sentence, and then it made sense. Then supper for tonight? Pizza. I was just going to ask, as soon as you said then supper, I'm like, ooh, what's for supper? But I read the rest. What kind of pizza you having? I just had some pineapple juice before I started. And I'll probably have pineapple when I'm done. Got some fresh cut pineapple. Sounds good to me. So you missed the first part I asked, but it's better to make the ore into bars. Wait. Is it better to make the ore into bars? I think you have to. Can you... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. No. 100% it is better. I forgot you can sell it just normal. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely... You have to pay to smelt it down, but it's worth more money. So definitely worth it. And there is upgrades you can get, right? I don't remember exactly where they are. But there's upgrades you can get where you can smelt larger amounts of gold, and you can also smelt it, I think it's faster, or you lose less gold when you smelt. So that would be a good upgrade to get. Because then yeah, you can smelt down like, I think it maxes out at like 20 ounces or something. Oh, I'm way off. Oh, I see it now, okay. You can smelt like 20 ounces at a time. And I think you go down to like a 10% gold loss or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but you do have to pay a little bit of money, like you said, to smelt it down, so you do lose a bit there. But yeah, I just remember once I got my first claim where I actually bought it outright, you know, you don't have to pay part of it to old Arnold or whoever. You just get to keep all the gold for yourself. You still obviously lose some when you smelt it down, but you got KFC tonight, Robert. Finger licking good. I haven't had KFC in a while now, I think about it. The last couple of times that I've had like fried chicken, it's been from the grocery store. Pepperoni mushrooms and sausage. Not a big mushroom fan. I'd probably take those out, but I'd eat the rest of it. What is the magnetite or whatever? Did you see the other vehicles in Roadcraft? I have not seen those, Bija. Did they just put that out today? So right, there's a machine that's called the magnetite separator. And if you sell magnetite, that's what it was. You sell the magnetite, and then it, I think it gives you like you use the magnetite to buy the upgrades. That's what it was, isn't it? I think it was something like that. But after you have all the upgrades, you can just sell the magnetite. It's basically like a heavy metal that sticks to magnets. That's really all it is. So if I were you, I would get that separator like somewhat early if you can, because then you can separate more gold and get those upgrades going a little faster. But yeah, you basically send the gold through it, and it separates gold from magnetite, and then you can sell the magnetite on its own and sell the gold on its own. Or you can use the magnetite to upgrade, like I don't know if it's your character or whatever, but like upgrade some stats so that you don't lose as much money, or you can smelt more and stuff like that. There's a spot, sort of by Old Arnold's parcel, where you have to drop off the magnetite. You have a magnetite trailer, and you can drive it over that point, and then it tips up and drops it all off. The magnetite trailer can hold a lot of magnetite, though. Like, you could probably go an entire season without having to fill it up, or without having to drop it off. No Reddit. Oh no, I keep forgetting that, Bija. I'm really bad at remembering stuff after the stream. That's why I usually say it to people, like, for example, Rex. I'm like, Rex, please remind me to fix that after the stream, because I'll forget. Here, I'm going to put it on my phone right now if I can. How much? Oh, nope, we're at the end of the field. Hang on. I'm going to put it in my phone so I remember to do it. Okay. So what did you type in? Just like, roadcraft vehicles on Reddit or something? Oh no, we're speeding up. I put in my phone like roadcraft vehicles on Reddit, so we'll see if I can find the ones you're talking about. Perfect. You're like my mom, take the mushrooms off. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms or olives, but pretty much anything else, like peppers or anything like that, I'm fine with eating. Wait, what? Oh, I was coming back? Okay. Yeah, you're right, I was coming back. I did a whole chicken in the oven. Roasted chicken, that sounds good. Breaking news office, medieval helicopter crashes near the Natchez. Trace fatalities confirmed. People. That is... I don't know how to say any of that other than Mississippi. Oh, medical. Why did I say medieval? What the heck? Medical, that's not good. I got a sneeze coming on here. Alright. B's just laughing like, ah, yeah, can't ever remember anything. This guy. I used Howitzer's Kenny C500 by Bonia last night. The truck has mental issues. You love mushrooms on pizza and pasta. Thank you, Robert. I'm just not really a fan of mushrooms overall. I'll eat them if they're like really like cut up, so where it's really small chunks and you don't really taste it. But yeah, if they're like big chunks, then I'm not. I don't know. It's too. I don't like the texture. Lately, a lot of accidents in the air. You know, it's kind of... I guess I was going to say it's kind of funny, but it's not funny. It just... I guess it's... well, I'll have to explain. Basically, it's all the news coverage that's making it seem like they're happening all the time. But it's actually safer now than it has been ever in the history of aviation. Isn't that crazy to think about? All these accidents used to happen, but just nobody would know about it. Or like, you know, maybe 20 passengers on a plane knew, and then on this one 100 knew, and then, you know what I mean? But now with the days of social media, everybody has a phone, so anything happens, it's everywhere. So it's like a sort of a warped reality, kind of. Like, we think it's happening all the time. Well, it is happening all the time, but it's happening less often now than it was before. It just seems like it's happening more because it's all over the place. It's very weird. I just thought about this. Maybe by the time we're done with this like field prep work, our silage might be all the way fermented. So we would have 2 sets of silage we could sell. Does anyone know if Death Stranding is any good? It's on sale and stars Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead. Somebody in here earlier was talking about Death Stranding too. Was that Bija? Or Maddie? Somebody mentioned it earlier. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind and that was a different day. I thought it was earlier this stream. My Massey Ferguson tractor can go with 22 bales of silage in the trailer, 43 kilometers an hour. That's fast. Not me? Okay. Maybe it was BJ. It looks like it was. He says it's good. Good, but slow to get into. Alright, should be the last one, right? Wait, what? Where is it? Looks like we did the whole field. I know I did the outside layer, but I thought I had one more to go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like it is done. Weird. Cool. Alright, now we gotta roll it. You got the happy feet? Yeah, I heard a couple of stomps up there. If you guys hear some loud noises, it's usually my nephews banging around upstairs. I could also check the lumber prices, see if we could get rid of some of that. Yeah, now they're being quite noisy. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, maybe it was the lumber prices, I don't know. I guess while I'm here. Wood beam. We only got one of them, probably not worth it to sell. We needed to do planks. Next month, okay. Next month we'll do planks. I think I'll actually go to the end here first. Just so I don't start in a weird spot. Sue says, I may have to try it. Watching the preview looks pretty impressive. But all he's doing is walking around. Funny. Oh, I didn't realize the whole thing folded up on me. I just tried to lift it. Also, what we might be able to do is get a bigger roller. I don't know if we have bigger ones. This is just a grass roller, so I'm not sure. There might be a mod version or something, but I know that roller over there has a bigger version. So we could certainly use that one to get it bigger. It is nice on this one, you can see clearly where we've been once you roll it. You were 18 seconds back. Yeah, and a lot of the story scenes, but interesting story. Or wait, yeah, and a lot of the story scenes, but interesting story. Death Stranding 2 released 26th of June. New trailer is up. Must have been Bija that was mentioning earlier. Then thank you, Bija, for getting all that info to Stu. Sold more. Oh wait, Massey Ferguson 55135 is the model number. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah. So Nuno sold for more than 20,000. It's a good amount there, Mr. Nuno. You'll be rich in no time. How come it never shows I have magnetite? Alright, do you have the magnetite separator right? Because I believe, and it's been years since I played it, but I believe the only way to get the magnetite is to use the magnetite separator, which is a pretty expensive. Not super expensive, but you know, a fairly expensive machine. Okay, so you have to put your pay dirt into the magnetite separator, and it'll push the gold to one end and the magnetite to another. There's two different buckets, basically. The one bucket, once it's full, you'll take it and you'll pour it into the magnetite trailer. The other one, you'll take it and then you'll send it through the wavetable. I think it's wavetable, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'll send it through the wavetable. I was thinking of the gold nuggetator. But that's for the mats. Oh, you don't have the trailer. Okay, yeah. So that's, if you want, you could just store it in your buckets for a while and just set the buckets off on the side and just remember that they have magnetite in them. But yeah, after a while, you have to put it in the trailer and then go drop the trailer. Basically, there's a button you push and the trailer will like flip up and dump it, sort of like Farm Sim. It'll just dump out the end of the trailer into the little zone. There's a big square you'll pull up onto and it'll have a button to pour it out. OJJ, the NEX AT new DLC is out tomorrow. Yes, it is. I was looking at that before I started. I was like, is that today? Nope, not yet. Not quite. It was made by Hideo Kojima. I don't know who that is, but that explains massive story behind and Pretty Ladies. He must be known for that, huh? I don't even know if I said the name correct. I'd like to be able to smash a raven in my farm so I could see what happens. They run before you hit them. Not all the time, you know. Sometimes you can run them over. Nothing happens. I've ran over some ravens before. They're just like in the way and you're just driving and... yeah, nothing happens. You made the Metal Gear Solid games? Oh, okay. I've played some of those. I don't know which ones exactly. I think Metal Gear Solid Rising. I don't know if there's multiple of those, but played one of them back in the day. I think I've played 2 or 3, but that one I played a decent amount. Yes, exactly. On FS25, Nuno, you can run over the crows. They normally fly away, but sometimes you'll get ones that I don't know if they're like the AI isn't working right, but you can run them over. They like just stand there. Metal Gear Solid Remake in August. Are you going to get that one, Bija? I know one of my... The person that I played it at their house, they were really big into those games. I'm sure they'll probably get it. Stu says I have 1 through 4 main story. Yeah, in FS25 you can run over the crows, you know. Not all the time. Most of the time they fly away, but I've definitely done it before. I have a YouTube video of them up on the channel somewhere of running them over. I think I have a YouTube short of it. Your birthday's in August, so you'll have to get it. That's funny. You can see exactly where I backed up, too, as well, to try and make that corner. Wonder if this shows up as needs rolling still? I think the bottom corner, yeah, for some reason that bottom corner says needs it. Pigeons here are stupid. That's funny, Stu. Stu says the pigeons here are stupid. They always get and run over in parking lots just standing there. Wow. They have no survival instinct, huh? I think I'm going to save up and get the big generator so I can run everything without running out of gas all the time. Yeah, the big generator is really nice. The gas trailer is nice to like fuel up some of the vehicles and stuff, but what I did is had like 20 jerry cans, and I would just leave like 3 or 4 of them next to some of the small things that had to refuel all the time, like the smaller generators. And so I would just fuel it up and then leave it for a bit and fuel it up and leave it. I always turned them off all the time just so stuff wouldn't break, you know, because stuff, after a while, stuff will start breaking all the time. Well, I guess I don't know if you have that turned on or not, but... and I was tired of stuff breaking all the time, so I'd turn it on, run it for like 30 seconds, and then turn it off, and then go back to doing whatever I was doing. And so it was like a... If I'm using it, I'm like actively doing whatever it is, like the whole wash plant's running. As soon as that dirt is done and through, I'll go turn it all off. So nothing is running that doesn't need to be ran. I would always unplug it and stuff just so there's, you know, not being used. Like parts will go bad on, you know, the magnetite separator or the gold nuggetator or generators or whatever, you know, just whatever's plugged in. If it's plugged in and going, it's using its durability. So I just unplug it always and try and turn it off if I can and stuff like that. They just stand there like deer. That's crazy. You know what I just realized? It's been this whole time and I haven't turned on the radio again. Wait, no. Which one is it? Is it... Darn different station. I can't have that song on all the time. Isn't it 6 to turn the station? What is the button to turn the station? Why is 6 not work? Huh. I just realized I didn't have music the entire time. I'm just so used to not playing with it. I always forget about it. Does anybody know how to change the station for music? It is 6? Why is it not working for me? Obviously I can't like leave it on for a long time, but I tried pushing it a couple of times, it didn't work. Hang on a second, actually let's see. It's probably in the setting. I didn't change any of the settings. Controls. Should show up here as like a 6 somewhere. Maybe I missed it here. Oh, nope. Keypad. Yeah, next radio or 6 or 4. Yeah, neither of them are working for some reason. On console, it's LB and RB and right arrow. Let's try that. Thank you, Nuno. Let's see. How do you turn the radio on, though? Well, I guess I could do it with this. Yeah, that's not working either. Oh wait, LB right arrow and RB right arrow. Let me try that. Yep, neither of those work. What the heck? It was working last time. The music is awesome. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, is there a way to like set the station so that all the other stations are just turned off? Maybe. Oh, hang on. I bet you if I took all the other music out of that folder, it would work. It'd only turn on to one station. You need to come out of the game for some reason. Let's save it quick, hang on. We'll see if it works. To turn it on, it's LB and RB and up. Okay. Severe weather outbreaks Friday or Saturday in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Is that where you're from, Samuel? Weather is hot, 81 degrees on Friday, March 14th and 15th. Yeah, I bet you what I could do is just go into that folder and just remove all the other music. And then if I turned it on, that'd be the only station it could go on to, which would be kind of nice, actually. You wouldn't have to worry about switching. It's just on or off, and that's it. Stu says, I've been itching to get back on. If I play SnowRunner, I have to stream it. Maybe I'll play something completely different. Maybe? I've got that turned off because I have no idea how to do the repairs. Oh, I gotcha. I have a video right on my channel. If repairs is something that interests you, where I think it's called like how to fix everything in the game. I literally broke every single thing over the course of playing it, and have recorded myself fixing every single thing there is to fix. So let's try this. Well, there we go. Okay, it's working now. That is weird, but thanks for the fix there, Robert. I was like, why is it not working? Very confused. What's your opinion on the tiers? I think they're pretty cool. You can have it so where you're like, you know, say you have a tier 3 plant, but you might have a tier 4, you know, one part of tier 4, one part of tier 5, or whatever. You could go from tier 4 right to tier 5 if you want, and just completely skip 4. I kind of did mine, you know, from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 on purpose, just because I knew I would be doing it on YouTube. So I was like, I don't want to skip from 3 just to 5. You know, I want to show off the entire, like, oh, I'm going to upgrade this part to 4. I'm going to upgrade this part to 4. I'm going to upgrade this part to 5 now that I've got all the other parts at 4. That's weird, you can like open this and open that. But yeah, I tried to kind of figure it out, right? By like how much of a boost you get. And what I probably should have done is gathered like 30 buckets, right? And then ran those 30 buckets with a tier 3 plant. Or saved it, ran the buckets with a tier 3, reloaded the save, ran them with the tier 4, and reloaded it and ran them again with the tier 5. That would have been what I should have done. Probably didn't think of that back then, but I think what I did was run it like, you know, ran the tier 3, then I dug like 30 more buckets, ran tier 4, dug like 30 more and did tier 5, but they weren't the same buckets, so I think it's hard to tell from what I did. What's your opinion on saving and going straight to 5? Probably worth it, yeah. I would, if I were you and you had like a tier 3, I think tier 2 to tier 3 is a pretty big jump. But also the tier 2 with mobile is nice. But yeah, I would say from 3 to 5 is a good jump. I would probably do that if I were you. You're obviously missing out on like some of the money going from like 3 to 4 because it's cheaper, but you can replace one part and gain, you know, 2% here and then replace another part, gain another 3% or whatever it would be. So I think it's worth it to go straight from 3 to 5, yeah. Nuno's got a Massey Ferguson 30 mod Cedar. Okay. That's kind of funny. I was live streaming for 2 hours before I realized the radio wasn't working. I'm so bad with that. I'll have to start telling you guys to remind me. Oh shoot, I just thought about this. I don't know if I put the link in the description of this video either. I think I put it in the last one and I copied the description from the last one, so I think it should be there, but I'll have to check. Yeah, that's what I would recommend, right? Go from 3 right up to 5 and just replace one part at a time. Like maybe you go for the Glacier Creek right away, or maybe you replace the old Arnold's trommel with the good one, or, you know, whatever part you want to go for first. Maybe you go for the duplex jigs or whatever, but yeah, just replace one part at a time from 3 up to 5. And you'll get a bonus. What I would say is try to start at the top. Like, you know, if you run, because you know your gold that goes through and then it splits at the bottom, it goes through 2 separate duplex jigs, right? So if you replace one of them, you're getting a bonus on half your gold, because only half of it goes through there. But if you replace, like, say, the trommel, all of the gold is getting that bonus. Or the Glacier Creek, the entire, everything you pour in, you know? So the higher up the chain you can go, the more of the bonus you're going to get. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I would start with the Glacier Creek or the Old Arnold's trommel, or, you know, or not Old Arnold's, the, I can't remember what the better one's called. But yeah, try and start as high up the chain as you can and then go down. So the duplex jigs would probably be the last thing you'd want. JJ, I'm from Mississippi, the south of Mississippi, okay. The Mississippi starts here in Minnesota. It's kind of weird, because down there it's like super wide and tons of water from all sorts of different rivers, but up here it's, I mean, it's decent down in the Twin Cities, but, you know, like if you go up north, it's like just a little puddle. Time flies, isn't it? Soon 3 months in already, I know, isn't that crazy? Game's been out for 3 months? No, 4 months, isn't it? December, January, February, yeah, 4 months already. I think I'm gonna go for this actually. Make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that silage is at now. We started at 98% at the start of the stream. So do you think we've gotten 2% in 2 hours? Maybe. I don't know how quickly it goes up. You like the radio, Mr. Nuno? You can get it on yours on FS25 as well. It's free music. Music calms your mind. Yeah, I think I put it in the description, but I'll have to check after the video. But yeah, it's from NachoCast. If you go to his website, he has a quick how-to on how to download it and put it into your game, both in FS22 and 25. So he's made all of these songs. So JJ, when you cut the grass, you replant it again? Actually, no. The grass does not need replanting, Robert. That's why it's one of the easier crops. You don't have to pay every year for seeds. All you have to do is roll it. Well, you don't even have to do that if you don't want. You could just let it grow right back. This just gives you a little bit more of a yield bonus. It's kind of hard to see if you're like in this angle, but when you look down really far like this, you know, it's pretty easy to tell where you've been. Yeah, I suppose we do. This is a seeder as well, though. It's got 61% for the seeds. As far as I know, it hasn't been going down at all because it's already, you know, fully seeded. Yeah, it looks like it's staying at 61%. Nuno says, grass is so convenient. That's true. Grass is very convenient. That's kind of, well, the viewers actually chose what we were going to play for this series, but that's kind of why it's one of the more lucrative ones. Because it's super easy to take care of, and it's very profitable. You make a lot of money and don't have to care for it all that much. I wanted a wider seeder than the Massey Ferguson 30. That could also subsoil, but I couldn't find one. Yeah, it's still pretty early on. You know, they're gonna, I'm sure with mods, you know, next month, 3 months from now, a year from now, they'll be out eventually, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in 22. I keep forgetting that. So yeah, you should have something like that. Yeah, I guess they probably don't have something that can subsoil and seed. It is kind of a weird combination. I mean, it does need to be done one after another, but it's kind of funny looking this way, having the every other. Ooh, Robert's starting up a heist. Might be the first one of the day. I don't know, maybe I missed their other ones, but I think that's the first time I've seen one. I'm not exactly sure how much of a bonus you get from rolling, because I know for grass specifically there's two different, like this is the grass roller. Do you need to roll it with the normal roller still? I don't even know. Does anybody know that? JJ checking out. You heading out, Sam? See you later. Have a good rest of your night, Sam. Thanks for stopping in as always. Oh, check out your channel. Gotcha. No, I checked it out the other day on Nachos. I'm one of your subscribers. You had like 40 or something then. I was thinking the same. So you don't know either, Robert? You got the Brendel K105. I think that's the best one you can get in on here. Maybe it was there, I don't remember. We got Maddie with the high 69. Can't go wrong on that. Yeah, Streamlabs is going to keep yelling at you if you type it in caps. Sam. I have a caps lock filter for that reason, so there's no screaming. Just type normal. Because I think the one time we did it in the rain, we got less. I'm not sure if it did actually affect the yield or not, but we definitely got less. But also that time we didn't do both rollers, so it could have been a combination of rain and the roller. But this time we did do the roller, but I think we still got less yield. So I don't know, maybe I need to do both rollers and no rain for the best yield over there. Because we got 67 and 68, and then we did everything right, I think, or at least I'm assuming, with both rollers and the probably no rain. And that one we got 72. So a difference of 4 or 5 bales over the same field area. Actually, you know what though? I didn't go as far into this stuff, so maybe that's part of it. I didn't go as far out of bounds. It's definitely part of it, but I don't know how much, I guess. So maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Your horses are worth $2,572 each. Is that pretty good? I thought. Oh wait, I think Spoon said 19. They were worth like 5,000 each. I think that's what it was. I thought it was 22, but I think it was 19. FS19 he was talking about. Because he said they used to be really profitable, but now they're not so much. But yeah, we're definitely not planting anything, Robert. I just checked again. It's at 61%, so it's basically just doing the rolling, because we've gone down the field like 5-6 times now and it hasn't gone down at all. I thought maybe it would, like, if there was like a patchy part, you know, to for like the hail damage, it might plant a little bit here or there, but it looks like it doesn't even do that. Your goal is to reach 50 to 100. Yeah, you'll get there someday, Sam. It's a slow process, but keep working. Eventually you'll get there. 5,000, and I can sell the... And then you can sell 2 more. Gotcha. Before they reproduce. But don't you want them to reproduce so you can sell their offspring? Or you don't want to? You want to be done with horses. You're at 44 for now, so you're pretty close. I guess once you get 50 you can stream. I didn't know that that was a thing, but... The reason I didn't know that is because when I started, I did videos for a very long time. I did videos until I had like... I'm trying to think of what I had. Maybe 2,600 or something, I would guess, subscribers before I started streaming. I'm not exactly sure. I know I hit 1,000 in October of 23, I think. Was it 3? I think it might have been 3, October 23. I gotta try and think about it. 21, 22. No, I think it was October of 22 when I started streaming. So, and I hit 1,000 subscribers in October of... No, I lied. I think I hit 1,000 subscribers in October of 22, and I started streaming in October of 23. That's what it was. So about a year after I hit 1,000. So I don't know what I was at then, maybe 1,600 or something. Matt says 45 now. Very nice, Matt. You got 8 videos out. They reproduce their max value 2 each time. Oh, really? So they only reproduce at the max value twice, and then you just want to get rid of them and get new ones? I didn't know that. 10. The answer is always 10. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's good. Keep working, Sam. You'll get there eventually. It's not easy, but... yeah. I'm sure you guys have all heard it before, but I think most of us would agree we're just regular, normal people. Yeah, Robert, 10. It's always 10. Yeah, Matt, you remember that from Nacho's stream the other day, remember? When you told him to guess a number 1 through 10? And I was like, 10, the answer's always 10. And then a couple minutes later, Nacho's like, yes, the answer is always 10. It's kind of an ongoing joke with the, like, my audience, his audience, Zing's, Rex's, like, kind of the whole, anywhere there's crossover, the answer is always 10. Oh, so you can just train them and sell them, and after the second time of the max value, just get rid of them? RXY doing the hangar mission, nice. I think tonight I'm going to work on a SnowRunner update video. I was looking at it before the stream today. It looks like there's been some news since I last checked, or covered anyways. I know they've had a little bit of PTS updates here and there with like MacPack getting all-wheel drive and stuff like that. I haven't covered that. I've been pretty busy lately. So I might just throw that in there as well. I'm not sure. But I know they've shown off actually one of the... I guess I have to look at it a little closer, but I think they've shown off a picture of what the Cat is going to look like. I remember they were talking about Cat and Pacific upgrades. So I think they've shown off one of the pictures of what the Cat is going to look like with one of its upgrades. I have to look closer again. It was just real quick when I looked. So that'll be cool. Hello, Artem. Welcome in. Yeah, I think they said if you just search, if you go to the PTS part of Discord, Bija, and you search for Essarokin, and then just scroll back until like the 28th or something of February, that's when PTS came out, and then you just kind of look since then what he said. He has like 3 pages worth of stuff, which sounds like a lot, but it's not really a lot. Because normally he doesn't say very much, but he gives out a lot of information. So I got to go back through and just kind of see what I missed there, because I haven't done an update video since PTS came out, I think. So I'm like six weeks pretty much since the last time I've done one. So it seems like there's a pretty good amount of info. I was going to do one for Roadcraft, but then they released the demo earlier for other people, and I was like, well, there goes my Roadcraft video. You know, I was going to cover everything you need to know like before the demo came out. And then all those people got it like a week early, and I was like, oh, crap. Well, you know, all the stuff I was going to put in there saying like, oh, it doesn't have this, it does have that. All of that goes out the window because everybody can just see it already from other people's streams, so. Nino says, then you do incest breeding of horses, the game doesn't mind. I mean, I guess I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, that's probably a good idea you're selling your horses, you know. Wouldn't want that. Might end up with some mutated horses. Some mutations. I feel like I missed a chunk there at the end, did I? Yeah, I did miss a little bit. So if you rent a vehicle, do you have to drive it back to return it? I don't remember. Right, I'm trying to think. I don't believe you do. I think you can go into the menu and return it somehow, but I don't remember. Because I rented the drilling machine the first few times I used it. And I don't remember driving it all the way back. So I think you can do it in the menu somehow. It's been so long. I think it's been 3 years since I played it even. So, I don't remember. Your horses are perverts, Nuno. Funny. JJ is on next live stream start time. Same time, Samuel. Same time tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Usually if we hit the goal or something, we'll do a second stream or a later stream or a Saturday or something. Like tonight, if we hit the goal, we'll do a second stream after this, probably like 6 to... Or no, probably not 6. Probably like 7 to 11 or something, but... if not, that's when I'll work on the videos I was talking about, like a SnowRunner video, maybe like Bija's mentioning a Roadcraft video of... like a review of what you would want or something. Yeah, I was planning on doing that too, Bija. I actually recorded some stuff to show like the bridges I think need some work and stuff like that. So sort of what I would like to see from the game. I just have been busy lately, I haven't had time. There we go, got that part. Almost done with the mission. Last setup, very nice, RXY. I've heard that's actually a really good way to make money now. Means you can earn like 750,000 in like maybe an hour if you get it down, maybe 45 minutes or something. Sounds like a pretty good amount of time to me. The roller I use is called Googler Matador 6105. Okay, 6 meters. Oh, Stu's heading out. Sounds good, Stu. See you later. Have a good rest of your night, Stu. We'll see you in the next one. Up to 810. 810,000? Or what are you talking about, 810? Yeah, you're welcome, Sam. It says if you do this in real life, your horses will get too weak with blood and die. Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead, Stu. We'll catch you in the next one. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Those bills won't pay themselves. That's what I always say. It applies to more than just that, but you know. You got other stuff you gotta take care of. 810,000, okay. You got a Fent 926 Varia. I'm not sure which one that is, but I like the Fents. I really like John Deere just because that's what I see around here, but I think if I had to choose something other than John Deere... I know Case is pretty big around here. Well, not... They are somewhat big around here, but I'm saying like in the States in general. Case is kind of the second one I would think. But I really like the Fent. I think Fents are cool. So I hear we need to complete the goal. You started it, Maddie. You put your first, you put the foot forward, I guess. 1 out of 10. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, Nuno. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. It's, I would appreciate it, but like, you know, it's just kind of, it's a goal, right? Like, if you don't hit it, it's whatever. would be nice, but yeah.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
I love that commercial. Hardware Bob's, go truck yourself. Because the whole thing is like advertising the hardware store, but it's like Bob can't help you, so you got to do it yourself. So at the very end, it's like, go truck yourself. I gotta see if there's a bigger one for this. I know, like, this is working, and we're still negative in money, but I think if we could get a bigger one of these, we could definitely increase the speed at which we're doing this, and that would be nice. See if we can get that. I think I'll finish this field off, and then we'll check. Actually, no, I'm gonna check right now, or else I'll probably forget. Okay. What would it be? Grass? Where is it? Grassland care. Oh yeah, there's only one. Okay, so we probably have to get a mod for a bigger one for that. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. And then what was the regular roller? I don't know if you have to do both of them. Here we go, rollers. You can improve the upper soil layer quality of your fields. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually helps with the grass or not, but the game also has electronic radio. Different stations. Maddie's celebrating his month. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maddie, guys. He's been a member for a month now. He's doing his celebration. You might have said this before, but what is your biggest dono? It was a couple weeks back, actually. It was Furia. I'm trying to remember. Okay, because so Bad Boy Gamer has gifted a bunch of subs, and the total of the gifted subs, I think it was 150. And then this person, so the biggest one-time dono, I believe, is 100. But I think the biggest total donation in a single day was 150. But it was like 10 gifted subs here, 5 gifted subs there, 5 gifted here, 5 there. In total, it was 150. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. Be live, good boy. Be live? Be alive? I don't know. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, have I said that to you before, Maddie? Because, yeah, I don't remember exactly when it was, but I remember Bad Boy gifted a whole bunch of subs on one of our streams. I think this was back in August or September. I don't remember, because at the end of August I was working on recording a bunch of videos, and then September I was gone on a trip, so I don't remember if it was like before or after that. I was in that kind of time period somewhere around there. But yeah, I had two. So the previous biggest donation was 100, and actually there was one guy. What was his name? It was like Dragon Soup or something. Somebody I had never ever seen before. He came into the chat, dropped a $100 donation, didn't say anything, and never heard from him before, never heard from him again. So yeah, that was weird. Like most of the times when somebody drops a super chat, it's because they want to interact with you, you know? Or just support you, I guess. Maybe not necessarily interact, but they know that some people fixate on that, not the rest of the chat. So if they put in a super chat, then they'll get noticed, or more likely to be noticed, or whatever. Yeah. So that was kind of weird that he just dropped $100. Thanks for helping, and never said anything before or after that. He was out. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that was probably one of the cooler ones, because if you scroll back as a creator, you can see the people who've super chatted you before, so I can go back and find his name. But it was like Dragon Soup something weird. I don't think so. If you can, I've never had anybody do it. At least not that I know of. But I'm pretty sure YouTube like backs it, if you will. Because you give the money to YouTube, and then YouTube gives it to the creator. So if you back out, or not you specifically, but if the person backs out, we don't, obviously we wouldn't see that money from YouTube, but so we're paid once a month. And that's if you hit a threshold. The threshold is $100. So if you have say you have a month of like $45 of earnings, then you have another month of like 20, you'd only have 65. So between those two, you still didn't meet that threshold. And then if you get a third month of say like $40, you'd be 105. So then they would pay that out. So you have to have at least $100 for them to pay out anything. And then if you get $100 one month and they pay you out, then you'd have to earn up $100 the next month for them to pay you out again. And then, so yeah, you only get like 12 payments per year if you're making YouTube videos. I'm sure there are jobs out there that do that, but it's it's a pretty big gap for most people. Yeah, it's once a month. It's around about the 20th. I think they said they try to get it to you between I want to say it's like the 19th and the 24th. So as long as there's not like a weekend in there, you might get it on the 19th sometimes, you might get it on the 23rd, like, kind of just depends. But it's around about the 20th. Have you seen a movie called Convoy 1970? I have not, Alfredo. I'm not a big movie watcher, so I haven't seen that now. Oh, there we go. Maddie with a big $50 super chat. Thank you, Maddie. You got a pink one. I don't think I've ever actually seen the pink one. It's a start to a great week. Monday Fun Day. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat. We got one from Robert. Got one from Bija. It's like the same color as Bija's name, or profile color. Alfredo says, good boy. Who's a good boy? Thank you, Maddie. That helps out a ton. The last 2 weeks have actually been pretty bad. I think because I've been playing Roadcraft, and I don't have much of a following on there. And I was like, too small to be in the early group. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I have somewhat of a SnowRunner following, but not enough to be in the big group. So it's like I'm in the middle. Always Alfredo. That's funny. It's funny the way you said it, Matt, or Maddie. It's like, I'm always good Alfredo, or something like that. Always. I'm always good. Don't worry about it. But his name is always Alfredo, so it kind of works both ways. Convoy's free on YouTube. Have you seen it, Bisha? I've never even heard of it. Convoy. It's a 1970s movie. It's a good oldie. Is it like a war movie, or what is it about? I'm assuming with the name Convoy, it's probably something like that, right? Maddie says, I want to spread all the love to you guys. I've been watching for the last month or so. I appreciate it, Maddie. That's huge. And I know you've been giving it to Nacho and some other, people around, and that's very nice of you. Alright, last row. Trucker Roger over. Yeah, Nacho sent me a picture of his hotel last night when he got in. He's got a... what? I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I should say it. I don't think he'd care. But he's got a laptop and 2 other screens. I think he might even have... might be... I'll have to look at it again. I think it's 2 laptops and then like a tablet or something. So he's got his setup ready for GTA is what he told me. It's like, I'm ready for Friday already. So he's ready to go. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, the group of guys here on YouTube, I enjoy watching you all. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're all kind of in the same sort of group of friends. We all try and support each other. It's, some of us more so than others know, a little bit more about the grind. Wright's sort of getting started. He's got like 50, probably about 60 now, I think, subscribers, something like that. I think last time I looked was 59. I didn't pay attention today when I was over there, but yeah, gotta start somewhere. It's sort of like what I was just saying, like the bills won't pay themselves. You gotta get out there and put in the work. Another thing is, you never know what people are going through, I know I said this before, but... yeah. Somebody could be having a really bad day and stop in and... I don't know. You make their day with something stupid and simple. Or... could be the opposite. They're having a good day and they come in and you yell and scream and make them feel like crap and... So... sort of like what Rex says, try and put out, well, not exactly what he says, but peace and love. But put more good into the world than you take out of it. Basically, become an addition. JJ, I tried to fast travel with the trailer hooked up. It did not work well. I don't remember there being a fast travel system in that game. Is there? I thought you had to drive everywhere. Maybe that's a newer thing. Yeah, we've never wore each other's shoes, don't know what each other's walk through in life exactly. And like, I'm pretty blessed. You know, I have my family and I have a good. I don't really have any friends, but you know, the people. When I say friends, I'm referring to basically like my brother-in-law and brothers, pretty much. But you know, it could be a lot worse. We could be born in a third world country in Africa and be stuck in a diamond mine where, you know, you're forced to work for a couple of cents a day, or you know. I mean, I think we're all, probably anybody here is pretty fortunate. I think they say if you make like, obviously the standard of living is different in different countries, but I want to say it's like $100 a month and you're in the top 1% for the entire world. So, but you know, sort of like the standard of living is higher. $100 won't buy you much here in America, but if you go to a third world country, that should get you by for a couple days, maybe a couple weeks even. I just remember during the pandemic, like when everyone was all at home and stuff, you know, like I started watching a couple of channels that I've never, you know, seen before or whatever. I don't know, just it was a different game that I hadn't played before, and I've played it, but I haven't played it really all that much. I just thought it was kind of interesting, and like my work was super slow at the time. Like, I still had my job, but I was just super slow. So a lot of the time I was just sitting there watching YouTube when I had the chance, because I'm like, well, there's nothing else for me to do for the next 13 minutes or whatever, so. But yeah, I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos, and I was kind of like, you know, bored and slow and made time go faster, so. Alright, says my channel is about different than most. All I try to do is share Christ and mental health. It's all about the messaging, right? After I said that, I realized I said your name with it. I wasn't meaning to say it. It's all about the messaging, right? No, it's all about the messaging. Am I right? Something like that. Getting the Titan now. RX, why are you playing it on hard difficulty? I can't remember. Oh, Waylon, welcome in. I see you there. I missed that one. No, there is now, thank goodness. I didn't know that. I did not know there was a fast travel. That must have been something new. But yeah, I remember during the pandemic, like, some of those channels were kind of an escape, because like I had lost my dog and my grandpa, and then like my brother-in-law, so it's not really close, but he's probably the closest person to a friend that I have. He lost both of his grandparents on the same day. Not like a car crash or anything like that. Like, I can't even remember what they said exactly, but his grandma passed away, and then they said basically his grandma, or sorry, I said that backwards. His grandma passed away, and then his grandpa basically passed away from heartbreak. Like, literally, he was just so sad. They were both old too, but yeah, they both passed away on the same day. I didn't even know that was possible, but apparently it is. And then they lost their dog, and then my other brother, his wife, so my sister-in-law, they lost her dad, so her grandpa, no, sorry, I said that wrong. Her grandpa, so my sister-in-law's grandpa, and then my other sister-in-law lost one of her grandparents. So there was like, you know, between all of them, my best friend's stepdad took his life during that time as well. So there was a lot of like people, you know. Same exact thing happens to me last year. Not the same day, but just 1 month apart. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. And this is friends are quality over quantity. Honestly, I would say you guys are more of my friends than anybody in real life. The last person that I even talked to that was not related to me, as far as like I'm putting air quotes, a friend, was probably about 2 years ago. Right, it's the same, I have no one else. Yeah. It is on hard, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm getting the title now. It will be hard. It is on hard, okay. Yeah, I don't have any actual like real life friends. I mean, my brother-in-law and my brothers are the closest things to it, but they're all family, so. Yeah, Zing and Rex and Robert and like all of you guys are much more friends than anybody I have in real life. And also I talk to you guys almost every day. Like I said, the last person that I talked to that was not family, like as sort of a friend, would be like 2 years ago. So. All mine has been killed or died from overdoses. My wife and kids are all that I have. I don't want to say that that's the way to go, but I mean, that's the most important, right? Yeah, you're welcome, Robert. I'm trying to think what I talked to this person about. I think it was he wanted me to watch their dog too, so it wasn't even like a friend, like a friendly conversation. It was like, hey, I'm leaving town, do you want to watch my dog? So even that is kind of doesn't even really count. Maddie says, yeah, I got my girlfriend and kids and one brother and parents and you guys, and I'm happy where I'm at. Yeah, I'm happy where I'm at too. I think people think it's kind of weird. Like, obviously there's loners out there, and I was kind of seeing this earlier with me being like voted the quietest person in my school. I just don't really have friends. I've kind of always been that way. But I'm not like unhappy or anything. You know, I'm perfectly happy with where I'm at. I'm just, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of odd for people to be like, you don't have any friends? No, not real life friends, no. It's just kind of an odd situation, I guess. Why is that big excavator so much? I think the big excavator is worth 3 scoops of the small one, right? If I remember right. It might even be 4. I can't remember. I just remember checking the percentage of one small scoop compared to one big scoop, and it was at least 2 to 1. I want to say it was like 3 or 4. If I don't see my family, my best friend is probably one I knew from school, or my brother-in-law. Yeah, so you're kind of in the same boat, you know, with like your brother-in-law. I don't have any kids that I went to school with that I still talk to. I had kind of two or three that I talked to, mostly when I went to school. But one of them I haven't talked to in probably since high school, maybe a year after high school or something was the last time I talked to him. We just kind of grew apart. But the other two I still talked to for a couple of years because they were like my two best friends. But then I just realized it was really one-sided. I was always the one like reaching out and making plans and stuff, and then I was just like, whatever, I'm just not going to do that and see what happens. And they both stopped talking to me, so it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll just be on my own then. So I don't know if some of you guys can relate to that, but like if you're in I'm going to say a relationship, not necessarily like with a boy or girl, but like even friendship relationships, like if it's one-sided, I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was worth continuing if I'm making all the effort, So once I stopped talking to them, that was it. They don't talk to me, so I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, it's the same after school. That's how it was for me. I had to engage all the talk, or it was nothing. Yeah. So I kind of gave up. I had talked to them for a few years after school. Like we kept in contact, but about 2014 was kind of when it was sort of the last straw. So my very best friend, like all throughout my childhood, basically, from when I moved to the different town. So from about 9 to about 24, it would have been. So for 15 years, this was my best friend. But after a while, I started to realize that, like I said, it was just one-sided, but he was also kind of flaky. Like sometimes, so I'll give you the example that was finally like, all right, I'm done. I've told it before, but it was, he lives in Hawaii, at least last I knew he did. And he was coming here for a week. And I was like, oh cool, I'll take the whole entire week off, because at the time I just worked, that's all I did. And I was like, I have a bunch of vacation I gotta burn up, so I'll just take the whole week off. And then, I told him, I was like, you can go with your family, go with your friends, do whatever you want to do. Whenever you have free time, I have the entire week off, we can go do something. Like, it doesn't matter when, you don't have to make plans or anything. I'll have the entire week free and we can do something whenever you're free. And he was here the entire week and didn't call me or text me once, and then went back. And I was like, wow. I took off the entire week, so we had 9 days, right? Wait, no, 1, 2, 7, yeah, 9 days. The weekend, the whole week, and the weekend. And he didn't make a single effort, and I was like, oh man, all right, well, I guess that's it. So that was kind of when I was like, I'm done. My sister is also lucky to have a good family there. Her her father-in-law and mother-in-law are nice to her. That is not common. That is true. Some families don't get along. They don't like the girlfriend or the boyfriend, so it definitely makes for a bad dynamic, but I don't know, what can you do, I guess, right? Mr. Darren, welcome in. How are you doing, Darren? Sam says me too. If mine wasn't already dead, they took off when I found Christ and got me clean after 20-something long, yeah. So, yours have either passed away from abuse, I guess we'll say, or they're just, your style of life doesn't line up with them anymore, so they're out. Every time we go there, I can even go with my parents, and it's really nice to see them. That's good, Nuno. It's good to have a good family dynamic. Because Because, I mean, those are the people you're probably going to see the most. But yeah, I think that's why it's a little bit weird, because I don't have any real life friends and I talk to you guys like almost daily. So you guys are a lot closer than anybody else I really talk to. Alright, I think when we get done with this, I'm going to go check what those bales are at. For fermentation. They were at 98 earlier, should be close to 100. 99 or 100 now, I would think. Your sister doesn't hang around bad people. She's never had that tendency. Well, that's good. My one sister does, and that's why her life is just a total mess. We got 3 cookies from Matt. Those cookies were made for Always Alfredo. He was the one who wanted a cookie emoji. But Rex also loves his cookies, so it kind of works out. But they do look really delicious, if you ask me. Oh, here's a good question. I just thought of this because Matt's cookie's there. Do you guys like crunchy cookies or the soft ones? I think this is a big question. I'm a fan of the soft cookies. I think soft cookies are like 10 times better than the hard, crunchy ones. Every Sunday we have dinner together here, and then I play with my niece. Comes to my room, gives me a hug. Nice, Nuna. How old is your niece? Because they're only that way for a little while. Once they start to get, like, maybe, well, at least mine were. Once they get a little bit bigger, they want to go play with their cousins and stuff. But when they're really small, they like to play with their uncles and aunts and stuff. But yeah, when they're, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 maybe, something like that, they like to play with their aunts and uncles. And then after that, they like to play with their cousins. They kind of grow up a little bit. So I'm guessing she's pretty young. Homemade or store-bought? Either ones. Or are you asking which... Are you asking which one would you rather have, Matt? Or were you saying homemade soft ones / homemade hard ones versus store-bought soft ones or store-bought hard ones? My preference would be homemade and soft. I think I'd probably go with homemade soft and then store-bought soft, then homemade hard and store-bought hard would be my order. I like the soft cookies. Preferably homemade, but in general, yeah, homemade for sure. My mom pretty much all of my life has made homemade cookies pretty much forever. Like during the holiday season every year, my parents, or I should say my mom and my sisters and sister-in-laws all get together and they make cookies every year. And they all make like probably 10 different kinds. And they make a whole bunch of them and then they all take some home. So every family has like 10 different kinds of cookies that they've, made. But yeah, we always have a bunch of different Christmas cookies. What is your preference, Matt? Homemade or store-bought? And also hard or soft? Alfredo, there we go, he's back. That's what family is all I'm about because I never had one. I was on the streets from about 10, from about 10? That's crazy, right? Sleeping wherever I could, Walmart, friend's house. So I made my own family, and it's everything. That's a really cool story, right? That must have been a pretty tough upbringing, man. 10 years old is crazy. I mean, I know there's people out there that have to do it, but... Oh, you're saying either or and crunchy. Oh, you're the complete opposite then. I love the soft cookies. I'll eat crunchy ones, but they're just not nearly as good for me for some reason. You love peanut butter and oatmeal raisin cookies? I like those as well. So one of my, well, I'm thinking about some of my favorite cookies. They're not traditional cookies, I guess. One thing that my family makes every year for Christmas, they're called haystacks. I know I've kind of explained it before, but they're like peanut butter, chocolate, marshmallows, what is those things called? Chow mein noodles. And so the noodles make it like crunchy, and then the marshmallow is very soft. Then you have like a chocolate with peanut butter mixture. They're really good. And then another one that my mom used to make. She hasn't made it for a couple of years because they're a lot of effort. But they're apricot cookies. It's basically like a sugar cookie with like an apricot filling. They're really good. Rio, welcome, man. How are you doing, Rio? Yes, those so good. Rice noodles, I think? Yeah, they're like rice noodles. Something like that. Yeah. Those things are delicious. I'm sure there's more to the recipe than that, but I know for sure they have peanut butter, chocolate, marshmallows. Oh, peanuts. I forgot peanuts. And then those, I already forgot the name again. Some kind of noodles. Yeah, whatever. You hope my tractor flips out of the air? That's not nice. Oh, I think it does have a little bit of butterscotch in there. Maybe, Maddie. Or maybe that's a different recipe. Like I said, they make like 10 of them in a row, so... might get it mixed up with something else, but I think they might have a little bit of butterscotch, like chips, like chocolate chips, but butterscotch ones in there as well. I think you're right on that one. Because I'm kind of picturing it in my head, and I think they do have like part butterscotch, part chocolate, and then they put in a bunch of peanut butter. But yeah, those are delicious. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. Nothing beats good old chocolate chip. Yeah, chocolate chip is a classic. Can't go wrong with that. Where's Nacho? Nacho's out of town. He's in Kansas City doing some work. So he's probably busy. I have yet to see him today. He might be lurking. But yeah, he's probably lurking and working if he is here. Somebody else did something. Where was it? Oh, Wright says, I love shortbread. And then Rio says, except maybe gingerbread. Oh, gingerbread might be chocolate chip. I gotcha. I didn't used to like molasses cookies. I don't know what they're exactly called. But they're kind of like, I don't know if ginger cookie's the right word, but they're kind of like that. Currently at work, just popping in, can't stay long. Sounds good, Lonnie. I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's always fun to talk when you got a chance, so. Hopefully your day goes well. Day goes fast. Those can be two separate things. Sometimes it can go fast and not good, or sometimes it can go good and slow, so. Hopefully it goes quickly and well for you. You'd say they're close. Yeah, gingerbread. Yeah, I didn't used to like those cookies when I was a kid, but now I really like them. I wouldn't say they're the best, but they're pretty good. I could eat a bunch of them. Wait, I think I already did this whole part. The outside anyways. I think we're good. Alright, we'll check the percentage here. I think finally we're going to sell. Thanks, JJ. Just a few more hours left. Best chip flavor. Like, So as soon as I read that, Alfredo, I had two come to mind. The, they're sour cream, or no, not sour cream. Wait, are they? No, they're French onion. I can't remember the name of them. They're like, they're wavy. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Sun chips, there we go. The French onion sun chips, I love those. And then just dill pickle chips. I think those are probably my two favorites. Okay, these ones are still pretty fresh. Yeah, 2%. So this should be done. 100%. Looks like all of them are fully fermented. Nice. Okay. So we should have about 100 and... what did I say? 135, I think it is. Something like that. I'm just going to check here, because sometimes I forget what else I got to do. I do eventually have to, like, lime this whole section up here and pick a couple of... Actually, wait. Well, I do have a rock picker, but I have to replant it then. I'll probably lime this and pick the rocks and then replant it next time. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know why this says I have to roll this section, because I just did. Or is it watered? No, it is roll. I don't know why it says it needs rolling. So we definitely did the whole thing. Should I get FS25 for my birthday? I think it depends if you have 22 or not. I would say it's not much of an upgrade at this point from 22, but I think maybe in a year, you know, might have a lot more stuff than 22 does. Jeremiah, welcome in. The UI reminds me of the old FS17. What is that, a B? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We fertilized it. We've, well, there is no weeds. It doesn't need plowing. Definitely needs lime still. No mulch, no stones. Yeah, I think we're pretty much just good till, what was the thing we were looking at? Planks, was it? Planks. Next month we'll sell planks. Okay. Give it a save. Oops, not quit. That would have been bad. Oh, the green color and the simplicity. Gotcha. Okay, let's go... Yeah, it's over here somewhere. There it is. So we're going to skip one day. Alt F4. Oh, was 17 green? So I bought 19 when 22 was already out for like a year. Because it was a lot cheaper and I had never played any of them. So I just figured, if I don't know the difference, you know, I don't know the new crops or anything, I won't know what's new from 22 to 19, so I bought 19. I ended up buying 22 later, so didn't end up saving money by not buying it, but yeah, I bought 22 and then now I have 25, obviously. Let's go over here. Enter vehicle, I guess. I gotta grab the tractor. You couldn't agree more. Nostalgic to old FS players brings back the memories. Lads, good memories. Nacho, welcome in. There he is, Alfredo. See? Speak of the man and he shall appear. So, I think, if I had to guess, Nacho, I think it was just the amount of field you had, would be my guess. But what did you come... What's the conclusion you're coming to here? What do you think it was? Oh wait, why am I... I gotta go get the trailer. My mods in FS22... Wait. My mods got reset in FS22, so I've lost everything and lost my motivation to play FS22. Ah, man, yeah, that's a bummer. Because then you're just out all that money too, aren't you? Like if you take off a mod that you had on the map, you're just out the money, I think. It just doesn't have high yields? Okay. So the lack of high yields plus, I mean, you have a decent amount of field, but it's like, you know, because you have it in terraces or whatever. It's not, it's a pretty big area, but, you know, a bunch of it is broken up by height and roads. So maybe the amount of rice that you have plus the not yielding much plus the price, the combination of three is just like not very good money. Alright, actually let's check the price of planks. It's still high. Wait, next month is better for planks? Whatever, we'll load it up, I guess. Oh, I don't have super strength on. It's kind of funny because this mini production here or whatever is so slow. I forgot about this. Did you guys notice that they changed that you can have multiple different palettes? Palette colors, I should say. That spawn out when you create stuff. Kind of gives it a little bit more of a real feel with like different colored palettes. They're not all going to be brand spanking new and, you know, shiny. Time to add more terraces, yes. 10 more. 10 is always the answer, Nacho. Wait, where? Oh, there it was. Yeah, I guess so. More terraces for more money. Well, I hopped over to say hello and good luck. Enjoy the stream. It's late for me. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Tot sirens to the Dutch/Africans. I don't know what that means. Bye, maybe? You are a wise one, my good sir. Oops, I jumped instead of grabbing it. Wait, did Alfredo ask for you and then... Oh, he did reply, never mind. I was like, did he ask for you and then just disappear? Because he said Alfredo and I haven't seen him reply. I feel like this is going to fall off. So this trailer doesn't have straps. This is built for... This is built for bales, not for... wood, but we're just going to transport it over there and sell it anyways. It is goodbye. What I guess for real, I'm off. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping in, Jeremiah. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Sounds like it's pretty late, so sweet dreams. That's what Rex always says. Stop lying. Alfredo? Where's Blaine? I just thought about it. I haven't seen Blaine yelling poo for anybody yet. Chips? Oh, Nacho, here. I forgot about this. I was going to show you my, my safe, so let me do this quick. So remember you asked about this the other day. Alright, so I'm going to quit and just go to a normal map of Houton quick, and then I'm going to show you my other save. So, that's Riverbend. Here we go. This is actually the save that we started the game with, when I just did a bunch of different crops, and the water buffalo and the goats, the Tom Brady's, the Billy Goats. Too bad Billy Goat's not here. He would appreciate that one. Oh, I just read Jeremiah says, yeah, Rio happens. Very annoying, especially with the third-party mods. Sorry to hear. For a second there, I was like reading it like slowly because I'm like, sorry to hear, but he spelled hear the other way, so that's why it didn't make sense in my head when I was reading it. Alright. Oh, my game is always really slow when I first load in. Yeah, we'll use this. The old train star. Probably pretty soon here. Yeah, it's probably another 20 minutes, I would guess. I just wanted to show this to Nacho quick because he was asking me about the fields. That's weird. It's like green, and then as we get closer, it turns brown. What? Okay, so this field here is one of them that I turned into a rice field. Number 6. Well, wait, is it farmland? Yeah, farmland number 6. And so I've extended this part. Let me hop out. I've extended this from like here back to maybe about here probably. And then it slopes up quite a bit to the hill because this part, it doesn't look that bad, but when you go over to the far side, it slowly goes down all the way to the end of the field. So it's flat. This part's lower, and then it raises up like 4 feet to there. So I have it going to about like maybe here, and then I cut across this way. So like basically from here to where I am is extended the field bigger, and then it kind of follows the road about the same, probably a little closer I guess. But yeah, it just pretty much follows the road all the way around. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. That looks funny. And then yeah, it goes to this little road here. So that part's all the same. And so that's what it looks like on the map. I don't know the acreage of it, but yeah, we did add a little bit all the way to here, and then a little bit here. And then the rest of that's kind of the same. So if I go back, because Nacho was asking about my rice save. I'll load it up quickly. Career. Would $500,000 or something be enough to upgrade the DH7 Iron Mule? I can't remember what it has for upgrades, but I think so. It didn't really have much if I remember right. Yeah, I did not plow to extend it. You're right. When I created the rice field, it put those lines. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a tree here. I made the field after I already did something. Let's see. So yeah, here's the field. I forgot I cut into it to put some greenhouses here as well, but I gotta fix this still. This corner's bothering me. It's all funky. But I gotta chop this tree down so that I can get the rest of the field going straight through here. But I didn't have a stump remover, and I have to rent them because I'm short on money. So I still have rocks here because I don't have a machine to move the rocks yet. But yeah, now you can see the steepness of what I was talking about. So yeah, I tried to expand the field as much as I could to the sides. So like this, you know, the road is fine, but then as soon as you get off the road, it's pretty steep down to the field. And so we've added a little bit of extra field. And so I think where it got the stones from, you can kind of see, is because we expanded it from like, I don't know, let's just say it was here before. We expanded it out to here, and so this part picked up stones where it wasn't a field before. But yeah.
Well, yeah, we did have to plow inside the field after it was already created. Because it said it needed plowing. And this corner I gotta fix too because it was being weird. It wouldn't let me go straight for some reason, so I had to like cut it inward. So it's very sloppy. But we'll fix it later. Alright. Yeah, so I created the field, Nacho, and then it said it needed plowing after I created it, so then I plowed it and then it got rocks. Alright, that's not where I'm gonna go. We are here. JJ, I will ask you something. If you turn off the straw in the harvester, the straw stays in your field to help fertilize it? Nacho says yes. I didn't actually know the answer to that, but that's interesting. Good to know. 50%? That's what I would assume. But I don't know. Because like one layer of fertilizer does 50%. Or one layer of slurry, unless you have the double applicator, or do a double application of it. We'll see what Nacho says, though. That's pretty cool that works like that, though. Oh wow, that one was way off, wasn't it? There we go. I'm guessing 50% since there's no 25. Yeah. That makes sense to me. But you're also probably guessing 50% because you never tried it. Because I don't know why you probably would do it, but I guess... I don't know, maybe there is a reason. It might, maybe it's more cost effective than buying more fertilizer. Like just instead of trying to sell it, maybe you just leave it sit. I don't know. PTR, welcome in. PTR says, at least you aren't far into debt. Oh, we are. We're like $270,000 in debt. Let's see. We are currently, yeah, 265 plus an extra 28, so yeah, about 270. Oh wait, whoa! I still had that one grabbed. No. I messed up the whole thing. At least we got extra space in the trailer. We can push all those back too. That's funny. Yank the whole thing off. I give it to my buffalo, not sure on the differences. It's fair enough. Alright, let's check again. Prices, I think it's next month we want to sell it, but what do you guys think? Should we just sell it now? Where is it? Planks. Here we go. What do you guys think? Sell it now or wait an extra month? So I feel like every time you wait an extra month, it like seems to top out and it's like, oh, nope, should have sold it last month. Is it worth it to sell straw bales or leave it in the field? Wait, I think I got... Yeah, I got to turn that off. Super strength. But leaving it would save time and... Or save time baling and fertilizing. That's true. So it might save time and money. Gotta go, Lonnie. Alright, see you later. Have a good rest of your night, Lonnie. We'll see you in the next one. Hopefully, again, your work goes well and fast for you. Oh, I probably should track where we're selling these at as well. Oh, well, there's a lot of places. 24, 24.20, so 24.60, 24.80, 27. Dang, that's way more. 24, 4, 4, 27, 3,000? Jeez. It's not even, that's like off the charts here. Guess we're going to the playground. Where's that at? Is that the one in the bottom left? Yep, okay. In my opinion, I prefer selling the straw. Yeah, I think most people probably would. Just because it's fun to get money. Like, you go through all that work planting, taking care of it, and then you harvest it, like, yeah, I wanna sell it and see how much money I can get for this thing. Oh no. I thought about that too. I'm like, should I slow down? Nah. Definitely yes. The answer's 10. Always slow down. Hey, what's up, Ian? Welcome in. Guess we'll have to take her slow. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, wow, there's still one more. Thought we had it all. Okay, I feel like that one that's tipped up is probably going to flip. Alright, yeah, that's it. We're good. I hope mods don't give me bull because I love them. Ian says, hey Nacho Cast, what's up? What do you say about my message being turned off? Oh. Because I didn't tap on it. Huh? I'm confused. Not sure what you're talking about there, RXY. Doesn't sell for much though. That's what Nacho said. You had one. Oh, Jesus! You guys didn't see that. That's not how baby tractors are made. Apparently I cannot read and drive, not even a little bit. If these would strap down, it would be 10 times easier, but they don't. So... yeah, this one is built for straw, so it doesn't have any straps. It's an auto-load bale trailer, so it does not have any straps on it. I wasn't planning to do wood on this save, but I had to cut down some trees in the back of my farm right to make more room. So I don't think I'll be doing much tree cutting, but yeah, it's being a pain in the butt for now. It's not a bad idea, Nacho, because we do have to chop down more trees. Maybe we should just buck up and buy a big log trailer. I have $500,000 something. Is that enough to buy and upgrade the DH7? I think so. I can't remember what upgrades it had, but I don't think they were very expensive. I think I bought, well, chaff I think is the most expensive probably. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably around $500,000 to upgrade it. Because yeah, well, you don't have to buy, but they have like, you know, upgraded engines and better braking systems and stuff, even in the helicopter. I'd say it's probably around 500,000. If you're cutting it close, probably just earn up a little bit extra, you know, just so you have some cash. Because if you don't have any cash, then yeah, that could be an issue. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. They're moving just fast enough. Anybody want to guess what these are going to be worth? I think they said 3,000 per 1,000 liters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think. Oh, wait, is that my turn? I think that might be. Yeah, that was it. Oh, yeah, there's the red right there. I think we got 18 of them or so on here. I kind of just roughly guesstimated by how many were, like, looking like they were double stacked and stuff. So if my guess is right, it should be 54,000 or so. There we go. Opening her up. Full speed. It's kind of funny to look at the amount of hours on the tractor sometimes, because it's like, we bought this thing brand new. We've put 28 hours in on this already. Alright, here we are. $57,148. So wait, I said 54,000. There must have been one extra one in there. So that's really good. There was 19 of them on there. Or actually, no, it might have been 18 with the little bit of change. I think it was a little bit over 3,000 per. So that... Of straw? No, that was the wood planks. $57,000 of wood planks. With 19. 19's not that many. I mean, it's a decent amount, but... That's kind of crazy. Like $3,000 per 1,000 liters. It's good money right there. Oh, talking to Nuno? Oh, sorry. Oh, wrapping bales now. Okay. I thought you were like $58,000 worth of straw. What the heck did you do? Bales of grass. You got some Tom Brady's that need feeding or what? I'm just gonna call Billy Goat every time I'm gonna call him a Tom Brady and then Billy Goat. Billy, where are you? Here, Billy. Oh, saw that coming. She's making some silage. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice you say... Oh, yeah, wrapping. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you said baling. I'm like, oh, okay, making some straw or just grass bales. But yeah, silage, wrapping. Makes sense. I didn't pay close enough attention to the words. See, look at this. You can see the hail damage from here on the field. Oh, you can't see it on here, though. That's weird. You can see it out there. I think I've asked this before, but of the 3 base maps, what is your guys' favorite? Now that we're a couple months into the game. I just feel like this one is so much more detailed than Hutan, but I do really like the layout of Hutan. I wish they had taken the detail they put here and put that in the Asian map. Then I would love to play that one a lot more. I think I have to give the edge to the Asian map, but I think this one's just way more detailed, so it's like just barely behind it. Okay, we're good now. Alright, let's check the prices here on the silage again. Silage, yeah, probably have to wait a couple more months, huh? It's not that big of a difference, 214 to 219, but... Oh wait, this says it's 220 right now at the animal dealer. Should we go sell it right now? I say yes. Well, that didn't work as planned, did it? Whoa! Can you guys tell I'm an expert with this trailer? Yeah, but you can't. You probably haven't seen somebody knock over that many bales that quickly, have you? I didn't think so. Duart, welcome in. Oops. Nuno says Elm Creek. We're not talking about Elm Creek, Mr. Nuno. We're talking about FS25 now. Robert says Riverbend Springs. Not just a Hutan, beautiful scenery. Wait a second. I want to go not over. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go down here and take the regular crossing because I don't want to have to try and keep going back across the ferry. It's gonna take too long. Yeah, definitely a professional. EU map is the easiest to play, but I think the US map is the prettiest. Haven't played the Asian map. From what I've heard is the European map is the least detailed. I actually haven't even played it, believe it or not, on FS25. I have not spent even 1 minute on that map. I played it on 22. And I was just like, oh, it's the same map as 25. I just haven't, like, I'm sure some stuff is updated. I just figured, if I'm going to play it, I want to play one of the 2 new maps, basically. So, that's why I started a series both on Hutan, the Asian map, and then here on Riverbend Springs. Like I said, I just wish the Asian map was a little bit more detailed. Like this one, there's a lot of cool stuff all over the place. I think if the Asian map had a little bit more detail, it'd be my favorite. Well, I think it still is my favorite, but I think it'd be better. This one's close because of the amount of detail, I think. Nuno says, it's the map that I'm playing here, though. Do you use big tractors? I haven't really ever used big tractors just because the way that I play, I don't normally make enough money to, but... that was just mainly due to the fact that I started FS22 so late. I think this time we should be able to make a couple $1 million for sure. And have a nice big field and tractors and all that. Let's try that. 32,000. 32,000. Ian says, Silver Run Forest. If you had to choose one of the base maps, Ian, which one would you choose? I'm trying to keep it to FS25 base maps. Just because I don't... Well... I don't know. I'm just curious what you guys think. I haven't played a lot of the other maps, which is why I don't know what they look like or anything. Not just because he doesn't really care for EU maps. I'm not a huge fan either, just because I like to have a big farm. Like, or I would like to at the end. Not saying you can't have a big farm, But a lot of the EU roads are really super narrow and stuff, which is accurate to real life. But it just makes it hard if you have a big farm with really big equipment, big tractors, big trailers. Trying to make a lot of turns, it makes it a lot more difficult, so I'd rather play on a more open map. Nuno says there's no GPS for consoles in 22. Yeah. Yeah, 596,000. That's a pretty good chunk of change. The first one with the river crossing. So, Riverbend Springs, I think? Yeah, I think you should be fine, RXY. I always lean on the side of caution. Just, you know, I'd rather have more money than not enough. I hate when I buy a vehicle and I start upgrading it like halfway and then I run out of money. Like, oh great, now I gotta bring this thing back just to throw on these last 3 upgrades. It's gonna cost me 45,000 or whatever it is, so. Oops. Did I do that wrong? Oops. There we go. Guys, we might break 100,000. Actually, we will. We should have 3 more full trailers of this after this one. And then we'll have a partial trailer. Equipment for farm costs a lot. Exactly, yeah. Takes a lot of money to get all that stuff. And you're also spending money for, you know, fertilizer and stuff like that that goes into the field every year. Like, if you buy a tractor, you can have that tractor for the rest of the game, but if you buy, say, you know, let's say like 16 things of fertilizer, I don't know what they're called, 16 pallets, I guess. But like 16 pallets of fertilizer, yeah, it's an expense that you need to buy, but it's going to be gone in like a year or two. It's not like it just stays around forever, so the equipment can kind of stay there, but some of the stuff is consumables or whatever. And I like that they have even the wrappers and stuff. They need like twine and stuff like that. That's a good point, Nacho. Keep an eye on the used market. That's actually where I got the big grass mowing tractor we had. I bought everything I needed for this save, and then I'm like, oh crap, I didn't buy... wait, am I on the right road here? I think I'm on the wrong road. It's the next one over. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I fell into the animal barn. Oh my god. Like Nacho said, I'm a professional here, guys. Don't worry. Hang on. Let's do... There we go. We'll detach it. Now we'll reset our truck. You guys never saw this. This did not happen. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that was bad. I've never done that before. But yeah, that's how we got our big mower. I set up the entire save to have like a big mowing save. I bought everything I needed for it, or so I thought. And then I get to the end. Oh yeah, super strength. I forgot about that, Nacho. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. But yeah, I got to the end of it and I was like, alright, it's time to mow. Wait, where's my mowing attachments? And I started looking around, I'm like, oh my god, I never bought a mowing attachment. I don't have money for this. But then I looked in the used market, there was a big, a big mower. I didn't have the money for it, but I took out a big loan and bought it. It's like, that's pretty lucky. See if we can get this to attach here. Might get lucky. There we go. Alright. Problem somewhat solved. Yeah, the old Krone, the big M2 or big M450, I think it is. That thing was on sale, and I'm like, dude, sweet, I'll take that. Like, that's the ideal mower to get anyways, probably. There might be better ones out there, I guess, but that's a pretty good mower. Another 32,000. We finally cracked the 100,000 mark. I'm gonna go through here and grab fuel because we're already here. Why not? There we go. That's the road. Sorry, I've been in and out. JJ, me and the girlfriend are getting a new puppy. It's a girl. That's cool. What kind of dog? If you're doing a lot of grass, they're good. Yeah, I think I'm going to start out doing a lot of grass, and then I think I'll transition into some other stuff once we have, you know, we're almost, well, I think once we sell all of our silage, we should be break even or maybe slightly above break even. But I think I'll buy one more field, turn that all into grass. I'm going to probably cut down some trees, flatten it, make, you know, do some landscaping to make it look nice. I got to landscape the part that we're on as well. But I think towards the back of it, I might carve out a big chunk and turn that into where we have like a shop. Maybe we end up putting like a storage, like a bale storage shed out there. Like a vehicle workshop to get stuff fixed, and like a vehicle storage area as well. Dang, when I left you were negative. Yeah, we're making some money today. We sold 30, no. What was it? I think it was $57,000 worth of wood, and then we sold like $64,000 or so worth of silage. So between the two of them, we're up like $120,000. Huh. There we go. Professional, like I said. No mistake in it. The debt is 265, Robert, so we're still about 240 in the hole. As of right now. Yeah, Zing's not going to be streaming for quite a while, probably. So he's going back to work, Nacho, at the end of next month. By going back to work, I mean back to the office. Back to work. So I think it's a smart idea what he's doing. But he's going to record a whole bunch of videos. And then, you know, by that time, he'll have a whole bunch built up. So if he's not able to stream, or stream as much, he can just put out a video when he's, you know, gone at work or whatever. But then if he is able to stream and still work his normal, you know, hours, then he'll stream and just you know, dump most of those videos here and there. But so yeah, he's going to try and build up an inventory of videos over the next 2 months to where he can go back to work and still put out videos. So yeah, probably for 2 months he'll just be making videos. And then probably like a month or so after that, he'll kind of see if he's able to stream and make videos or not, like if he has enough time for it. And then if not, he'll probably just do the video making would be my guess. But yeah, for at least 2 months he's going to be doing some videos and not streams just to build up his inventory. Nacho, you reminded me of that Blink-182 song. It's like, work sucks. I know. I don't remember the rest of it, but I know it's a pretty old song, like a late 90s or something. Yeah, electricity's overrated. Plumbing, not really needed. Food, yeah, that's gotta have that. Alright, 32,000 there. Grass is... Where is it? Grass is a little gold mine long term. Yeah, grass is really good. Well, silage anyways, not necessarily just grass, but yeah. I did a lot of wrapping. Yeah, work sucks, we know. Blink-182 sucks. Mr. Nuno, how could you? They say work sucks, and they know it. Isn't that a good song? Because nobody likes working. I'm just kidding. Tractor's a little damaged. Yeah, I think it's mostly the trailer. I actually recently repaired it. Let's see. Oh, nope, that doesn't count for me. Okay. Nuno dislikes the red hot chili peppers too. Oh, that's right. You guys, nobody told me about the radio. What's going on? Oh no! I can't change the station again. That's a yikes. Alright, no radio then. Nacho, do you ever get that where it doesn't allow you to change the radio stations? Linkin Park wasn't so bad. I like Linkin Park. I've been to a Linkin Park concert. Yeah, I probably normally would, but we're almost to the end here. I think I'll just grab the last 2 sets of bales and leave. That's what Robert told me earlier. It wasn't working for me. Yeah, I guess the music, like, sticks to certain stations or something sometimes. Nacho, here's a random question for you. Have you ever thought about removing all of the other music from the folder for the radio stations, and so when it opens up, it's just one station that I can go to? Like, for example, just your country station, and see, like, every time it starts up, it would just go to that one station, right? Or just the rock station, I guess you could do that too. Let's see, what do we got? Silage, okay. I think this is all grass. 48%, okay. About halfway there, actually. Oh, some people do that, okay. I wasn't sure if that would work. It'd be like a way to force it to, you know, choose what you want, I guess. Sort of. Alright. I might do that because I don't... Well, I guess I'd have 2 radio stations, but as long as it goes to one of the 2, I wouldn't care. Yeah, it's going to be close, actually, to paying off our debt. I think we're going to be really close. We have 2 more trailers, which should be about 64,000. That brings us up to about 214, or no, 214. And then we have 1 more trailer, which is 20... Crap, I can't remember how many it was exactly. Oh wait, I don't want to go here. I think the last one is supposed to be 5 short. So what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15,000 less? Is that right? So maybe 17,000? So yeah, we should have about 234,000, I think, at the end of this. Around there. So we're still 30,000 in debt, I guess. Or so. We're almost back to 0, though. Why are you so far in debt? I didn't want to start with a lot of money, so that was probably the main part. And in order to get everything you need for like one farm, you know, you need something to pick up rocks, you need something to roll, you need something to, I mean, that's if you're getting picky, right? Like you can make it work without having a rock picker, right? It just does more damage to your equipment. You don't need to roll that extra 2%, stuff like that. But well, but yeah, we've over time we've taken out a bigger and bigger loan. I think originally we weren't actually in debt, but then I decided to go in debt to buy the tractor, and then we decided to go in debt to buy more land as well. So we've gone in debt basically 2 big times of like 200,000 or so. Yeah, probably about 250,000 both times, and that's why we were. I think we got up to like 480,000 in debt. See you later, Mr. Sam. I'll have to read the rest of your comment in just a second. Nope, no subsidy on this one, Nuno. The only reason I used subsidy on the other one was because it was to learn. And so if money's the only thing holding me back from learning how to do different crops, I'm going to fix that by adding more money. So that one wasn't really for, like, the fun or the challenge or whatever. It was more about just learning how to do stuff. That's a lot of debt. It is, but you know what they say, it takes money to make money. Alright, Sam says, I'm out. Good, great, JJ, good evening or night. See you later. See you in the next live stream. Alright, see you later, Sam. And what else do we have from Sam here? I'm out. Peace. See y'all soon. Alright. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you in the next one. I'll be arrested or my farm will suffer from sabotage. Are you saying they're going to send saboteurs my way? Because that's not very nice. Sunset Farms disapproves of that. And they're my neighbor. You know what they say, you never want to cross Sunset Farms in a back alley. So I'd watch your step, Mr. Nuno. I'm obviously just kidding if you don't know. Oops. Ah. Yep, professional. Nailed it. If the loan sharks catch you. I see. Yeah, we're going to pay off our loan here in just a second. Like I said, I think we're down 265. We're at 184, so we're under 100,000 in debt now. That's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad anyways. Forgot about that part. Nuno Santos, how would they get the money if they sabotage him? That's right. Who's going to do the farming if they sabotage my farm? You won't get the payments back. Steal the equipment. Yeah, I suppose they could steal the equipment and sell the land, and that would get them, yeah, more than enough for sure. Because at the end of this, I think we'll only be a couple thousand in debt. So if they steal the equipment and sell the land itself is probably worth like 400,000 or something. $216. So it all depends on what this last one's worth, but it's definitely not enough to get out of debt. Because even if it was a max sale, that would bring us up to 348. So we'd still be about 15 grand in debt. 15, 20. So we're not quite out of it. Uh-oh. I was like, what's going to happen when that thing raises up? I'll lift up my trailer and throw it. So if we get about 70 bales per harvest at $3,000 per bale, what's that, 210,000? Wait, no, that's not right, is it? No, it's 6,000 liters. Oh, 1,800 per bale. That's why I was way off. 1,800 per bale times 70. I don't know what that is, but 1.8 times 7. I should be ashamed of myself. Nuno the big spender. The big slender. Yeah, Nuno the slender man. Slendermen are creepy. Whoa. Yikes. Crashed into my forks. Lucky I didn't smack my pile there, though. Okay, last load, guys. Not just says finance everything. Just rent, rent, rent. Then you're only paying like, I don't know, $3,000 a month to rent it for, I don't know, 2 years or whatever it is that you use it for. No rent, there's a financing mod now. Oh, that's cool. Is it similar to the one in FS22? I can't remember what it's called, but it's like where you rent to buy or something like that. Where you basically rent it. I'm putting air quotes, rent. Okay. Was that the name, rent to own or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. But basically you rent the equipment, and as you use it over the course of, like Nacho says, 2 years, you pay down the tractor, and it also is obviously decreasing in value over that time because it's 2 years old and the hours are racking up and it's getting beat up and stuff. And then eventually you can buy it out for, you know, less of a price. Obviously it's not as useful then either because it's 2 years old, but yeah, something like that. Pretty cool. Oops. And okay, 25,000 for the last one, so let's go back to finances here. Pay down the debt. We'll see what we're down to, guys. Should be just like 25,000 or so. $25,000. Okay. So we're still in debt. I think we have, how many was it? 68 more bales of silage. So all we really have to do is wait a month or two, and then we're out of debt. Not bad. Time to go into more debt and buy some more land, eh? But yeah, Nacho says, no rent, there's financing mod now. You can pay for equipment over 2 years, then you own it. FS22 was rent to own. Okay, so it's different. 25 is financing. That's awesome. Has chrome paint and all. It should be Peterbilt truck. I love those. But I have a plan. I have a solar panel giving me $2,000 rent each month. Yeah, I did solar panels on 22 once, and I was like, I don't really like doing that. It just feels too cheap to me. Hey, Ultra, welcome back in. We're just about to end it. I'm just going to get to my farm and count up our silage bales, and then that's going to be it. I was planning on being done like 40 minutes ago, probably. 30 minutes ago, but I never got a text saying it's time to eat, so kind of just worked out. I got a little extra stream today. Nacho says, hey Ultra, what's up? And silage covers more in the horses? Oh, so the silage makes up for the horses, gotcha. Ultra says, hey Nacho as well. Alright, so here we are. Oops. Honking the horn. So, oh, that's right, I made a mess out of these on accident. Well, we got 24 here, and 24 here, and then this one I think is just missing 3. Or if that one's tipped down, there's 1 and then like 2 on top or something like that. So yeah, I think we have like 70, no, 69, 70 bales, something like that. I'm going to do some quick math here. 69 times 1,800. 124,000 worth of silage. So basically, if we sold all of this in the next one, we would be able to pay off our entire loan and have about 100,000 in cash. So, not bad. But, alright guys, that is where we're going to end it. I don't think Zing is streaming tonight. I asked Rex what he's streaming earlier. He didn't get back to us. He said he's not sure. So, if you guys want to tune into Rex's stream, I'll pop up the link here quick. Nope, there, now I got a text saying it's time to come and eat. Funny. If you guys want to go head over to Rex, I gotta click through a couple things here. Let's see, Rex. Go say hi to Rex, see what he's playing, and yeah, I'll catch you guys all in the next one.